Good morning, pandas. How are we all doing today? Can I get a quick sound off in Twitch chat? Let's see those ducks. There it is. Let's see them ducks. There they are. Perfect. Welcome everybody. Hope y'all have had Shut up, me. Hope y'all have had a good day so far. Today we're gonna be doing a couple of things. First off, we're gonna be playing some good old Slay the Spire. We're gonna continue Necrobinder because it's the only class that I'm consistent with right now. And then we are going at 1 p.m., we are going to be doing a sponsored segment for Marathon. Be nice. Bring out your eggs if you have to. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then we're probably going to be doing some more. We're going to be doing some more Slay the Spire. I think that will be our game plan. That will be our game plan for today. That's what I got going for us. All right, let's move that over. Let's see, grab this, grab that, bada boom, move that over there. Perfect. I saw a new challenge. I saw a new challenge for a series of games you should try. Probably harder than Brotato. All clears, no deaths. All Resi games on the hardest difficulty. If you die, you start at the first game again. Every single Resident Evil. Resi 1 through Resi 9 on the hardest difficulty. That sounds fucked, dude. That sounds fucked. Dude. Could you imagine getting all the way to RE9 and then fucking up the first 15 minutes of grace and just getting grabbed and then having to go all the way back? Dude, that... Hell no, dude. Hell no. Oh, that's like some Hobbs shit of going through like all the fucking Souls games without getting hit, bro. I don't know if I could do that. Tell you what, let's try a new challenge. Let's try a brand new challenge, okay? We're gonna go through all of Slay the Spire, okay? We're gonna go through all the Slay the Spire, and hopefully I don't die. That's the plan. We're gonna go through 3 floors. Hang on, I'm trying to turn on the dismiss. The phone keeps asking to do an update. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, dude. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this game that's coming out here shortly. Hang on. I do not know how to feel about this game that's coming out. Look at this. Crimson Desert. Comes out on the 19th. This is like one of those games that like it, I don't know if anyone has been taking a look at it at all. Right? But genuinely, it's giving me that too good to be true vibes. This game is either going to be game of the year or just complete garbage. There's like no in between at this point. I don't know how, I don't like, we're going to play it. We're going to play this game when it comes out. It's 12 days out, right? It's 12 days out, but genuinely it feels like it's going to be one of those games that's just like, it's so much. It could be like the original Breath of the Wild levels of, you know, kind of entertainment, or it could just be absolute dog shit, you know? I want it to be good. Genuinely, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I don't ever want games to fail, you know what I mean? Whenever we get non-stop good games, that's only a plus. There's no downside at all to having just a bunch of good games. But we'll see what happens, dude. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see what we got here. May we have some jade, Father? You want some jade? Well, then go get it. Acquire your jade. Acquire your jade. Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised that we're still at 5,000 pandas. God dang. All right, so genuinely the only character that I have had any consistency with is the Necrobinder. So I think I'm just gonna keep slamming Necrobinders. Can we borrow your credit card, please? I heard somewhere that Marathon isn't even getting high guard current player counts. I mean, okay, so here's the deal. And I'm going into this with like, no, I want to hate every single game that I don't like mentality that a lot of gamers seem to have. Peak player counts are one thing. Being able to maintain player counts is something else entirely. Who fucking cares if, like, let's say something peaks at like 300,000 concurrent players, right? What have you. If you lose 95% of them in like 2 days, then it doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't really matter. So like Marathon, Steam charts right now. What are we looking at for Marathon right now? What are we? Let's see. Steam Marathon player count. Let's take a look at this. So this was their Steam release, right? They peaked at about 86K, right? And that was on what, March 5th. Then they take a dip, and then it's coming back up, right? This is like, you're always going to get your big peak, what have you, at this point. And then you're going to dip, but the fact that it's coming, like the fact that it comes back up at all, that is good. That is healthy. The fact that it's second, like when it comes back up, it's coming up to like 95% of its peak 2 days later, right? So the fact that you're coming up to like 95% on your peak, like, that's really good. And now it's going to dip down again. That's what's going to happen. And it's starting to come back up on the peak here. Now, is it gonna last long term? I don't know, but this genuinely is healthy environment, right? This is healthy for a video game. This is what I would consider a healthy first couple days for a video game, in terms of it being able to be somewhat sustainable. Like, you know, what is it? Here, let's look at high let's look at High Guard. All right. Let's look at High Guard's yeah, that's not what you want to see. Like, yeah, sure, High Guard peaked higher, but then it was just straight downhill from there. After people's first playthrough, people didn't want to play again. You know what I mean? And it just kept getting fucking worse. It just kept getting fucking worse, to where it just died off. Let's look at Slay the Spire 2 right now. Yeah, let's look at Slay the Spire 2. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Slay the Spire 2 is, Jesus Christ. Good God. Now this is Now this isn't healthy. This is thriving. Okay. This is just straight up thriving. Also, can we just take a second and really appreciate that the best 2 games to come out this year are both indie devs, both indies. All right. Love that. How's Mugenics? How's Mugenics? Again, like, this is really good. Look at that. And again, it's an indie roguelike, you know? It's gonna eventually like keep going down, peter out. But it's good. It's good. How's Arc Raiders doing? That like, this right here, this is genuinely, this is what you want to see. This is if your Steam charts literally looks like a heartbeat, that's crisp. That is ideal of what you want to see. A nice stable heartbeat of highs and lows. You're gonna go down, you're gonna go up. And, you know, obviously it's gonna like, it's gonna peak more, it's gonna do more and more and more as time goes on. But the fact that like it launched last year, you know, and the fact that it's still kind of going fairly strong, that's healthy for it. That's healthy for it. How's Warframe doing? That's crazy. That, like, okay. Jesus. Look at Warframe. Warframe is like, holy moly, dude. Warframe has only gotten better. Warframe has only gotten better. I don't understand it. How about Path of Exile? Path of Exile. We'll do Path of Exile too. I mean, okay, Path of Exile is always going to be, Path of Exile is always going to look like this. New season hits, everybody plays, right? That's just, I feel like Path of Exile is like, it's a different kind of beast, because like this is what you're going to expect with everything. New season hits, everybody plays, and then we wait for the next season, and then new season, and then we next. That's just kind of how it is. Path of Exile is not one of those games that you play nonstop. You know what I mean? It's not like you just keep playing it over and over again. How's Path of Exile 1? Yeah, same shit. Same shit, dude. You see a spike, it goes all the way down. You see a spike, it goes all the way down. You know which one I really want to see? How's Helldivers 2 doing? Damn, okay. Helldivers 2 is actually doing a lot better than I thought it would be. That's still very healthy. That's doing surprisingly like, remember, this is only PC, right? This is only PC. So that's still doing very good. Now let's look at Borderlands 4. Yep. Looks about right. What happened here? Oh, the Humble Bundle. Huge. The game went on sale and it went lower. It went down with the sale. And see, that's a flat line. Like, yeah, sure, there's people playing, but like that's just dead. That's not what you want to see. That's not healthy. Now, here's a lot of people come in, and you know, I've definitely been hypercritical of Borderlands, but that's because I'm like a long-term fan that like knows its potential, and I'm pissed off that they throw it away so fucking much, right? It's so much wasted potential. But it's like, you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this shit. I genuinely want Borderlands to succeed, but the thing is, this pulled a profit. This made money. That's what matters. That is. Borderlands does not care about longevity. Borderlands cares about pulling a profit. All right. Once you look about how Borderlands does its sales, all they care about is selling the season pass. That's it. That's all they fucking care about. Get that big cash grab at the beginning and then fuck the rest of it. They made back their money. Proud of them. Look forward to Borderlands 5 in 4 years. And it'll probably look a lot like this too. And I'll play it again. And we're going to have the same song and dance where it's like, you've got this nice tasty cake in front of you and the icing looks immaculate. and you taste that icing and you're great, but as you get deeper into that cake, you realize it's actually just a fucking rock in the center, and you're like, you take a bite out of that, you break your teeth, and you're like, why am I eating this? Ew. You should look at RE4 Remake sometime. It's pretty fun. Oh, like their Steam chart? Hang on. Hang on. How's RE9 looking? Like, the thing is, Resident Evil, it's like a single player game, right? Like RE9 are like all the Resident Evils are like they're a story game for the most part, and they're doing really well. Like that is doing some, like, you have to realize, for a single player story game, that's fucking amazing. That is insanely good for it's not a live service game. It's not, they aren't teasing any DLCs. I'm sure we'll get some, but they're not teasing anything. It's just a solid fucking, it's just a solid game. If you want to see a real fun chart, look at Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wild. Wow. Damn. They're actually pulling in a lot of people. That is a lot. Like, dude, that is a lot of fucking people playing Monster Hunter Wild still. Jesus Christ, they launched to 1.3 million. Holy fuck. I don't even know how you launched to that fucking many. The Japanese fans go hard. I'll tell you that. The Japanese fans go real hard with fucking Monster Hunter. Good God. They fumbled the launch so bad with bad performance. Yeah, they kind of did. But I mean, like, these are like, this is still healthy for a game. Like, the fact that the game is like basically gets minimal updates and still has this kind of player count, like, that's healthy for games. That is genuinely very healthy. But someone said I should check out Resi 4. It's fucking higher? What the? It's going up. What the it's going up. What the fuck? Bro. Everybody got thirsty for Leon and said, I want more. People beat RE9 and wanted to go play RE4. Bro, that's awesome. Dude, that is insane. The fact that it is genuinely peaking, like, the peaks are starting to get higher and higher with each peak. That is fucking nuts. That is genuinely nuts to see. Like, then this game has gotten fucking 0 updates since the game came out. You know, it's like, bro, what'd they launch at? That's a solid launch. The fact that it's look at that, like the RE9 effect of it just like going up. But like, in general, like, a lot of games, people hyper focus on peak numbers, I feel like, way too fucking much. I genuinely feel like people obsess over numbers way too much, and they don't know what healthy numbers actually look like. You know what I mean? I'll give you $1 to ban every clown shoe who keeps saying another Concord. For which game? Dude, no, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any game is ever going to truly match Concord in terms of how fucking bad it was. Nobody played it. Like it's not like it launched to big numbers. For Marathon? Marathon is not fucking Concord, please. Highguard? Not even Highguard. Not even Highguard. At least Highguard had some people play it. Concord literally arrived and died. Like, it failed so fucking hard, you couldn't fill lobbies on day one. You could not fill lobbies on day one. That's how bad Concord was. But people calling like Marathon Concord, like, I get it, you know? I get it. You don't like a game, and that's okay. You don't have to like something. I mean, I know I'm not particularly thrilled with the fucking art style. Fucking everything being a different color. Dude. Random topic, but damn, I bet Marathon is fucking fun as fuck to play on LSD with all the fucking sensory overload colors. I bet that is just a fucking trip. Take a little bit of, take a little square right before. You're gonna be having a great time. Oh man. All right. So let's see. What's our map look like? Can I use this money early? I could use this money early. I do see a double, like basically a double elite fight. There's triple elite. Did I see Elajaz is playing XCOM? Dude, I did. It took me everything to not just want to like watch that. I don't know what it is. Whenever I see somebody play XCOM, I'm like, dude, I will literally sit down and watch somebody play XCOM. I've played it a million times. I will sit down and watch somebody play XCOM. Genuinely. Especially it's their first time, you know what I mean? I fucking love XCOM. It's so fun. Just a warning, ads are about to play in a minute 30. If you don't want to get hit with ads, I recommend busting out your Prime subscription out of the dusty drawer that you left it in. Arcane Scroll just has a chance to just put dead cards in your hand. Golden Pearl, Skull. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to take Silver Crucible just because your first three... The first three card awards you see being upgraded is just so nice. You get to upgrade so much shit. I'm gonna take this left path. All right, let's jump into a run. I ever tried Terra Invicta from the Long War devs? I'll be honest, Long War's it did not grab me. I'll just keep it real with you. Long War really did not grab me, like, at all. I wanted to truly like it, but I just can't, dude. I just can't. Yo, Darian, thanks for gifting out 10 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Get those people out of the ads. So let's see what we got here. Blight Strike, Drain Power. Oh, I feel like Blight Strike could be good because it's 10 damage and 10 doom. Like, that's a solid attack. We just have to really play around it. Yeah, look at that. Also, I drew all attacks on round one. Yikes. All right. And that should kill him. Yeah, Blight Strike's not terrible. I think we're gonna play more around a Blight build here. We got Severance. Deal 18 damage, add a soul to your hand, draw a pile, and discard pile. So this is basically spend 2 mana, deal 18 damage, gain 3, draw 2s. Of course, no escape is just more doom. So we have two damage cards. We need to pick up something defensible next. Right, we got to pick up something defensible here. We're gonna strike you twice, and then we can blight strike that one, and that'll kill that. That way I only got to deal with one of them. Triple damage potion off the rip. Pretty good. Okay, so we'll bodyguard, we'll defend, and then we'll do a no escape. That'll kill him. It the poo poo. Thanks for the prime. All right, what we got here? There's defense. There's some defense and some more doom. That's pretty solid there. We'll go ahead and defend twice. We do need to get these strikes out of my build, though. Alright, let's do a negative pulse, a bodyguard, and then we'll no escape you. Okay, he's dead. Bye-bye. Veil Piercer, Fetch, Scourge. Scourge is pretty good. It's more doom, and it's a draw. Alright, so we'll do Scourge. I'll do a bodyguard. Which of the 2 new characters do you like better? I love the Necrobinder so much. So it's gonna do 15 plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 that's already on them. So 15, 25. That's pretty good. And then you're hitting for what, 11? And we can just strike you and you'll die. Borrowed time, apply doom to yourself and gain energy. Borrowed time's not bad. All right, so let's see what we want to do here. So this does elite, elite, and 3 bonfires. This does bonfire, elite, bonfire, elite. This is 2 elites, 3 bonfires. This is 3 elites, 3 bonfires, and I get to hit the bonfire first. So we're gonna do this side. We're definitely gonna want to like up our defense. So I might just go ahead and buff up. Might just buff up summon, because summon's actually really, like, good for what you're doing. Borrowed time is also really nice. Do borrowed time first. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna do negative pulse. We're gonna throw on our potion of doom, and then we're gonna hit you with no escape. So that already puts him at 79 doom. Okay. Borrow time here. We'll do that. Unfortunately, I did not really draw any, like, way to defend, so this is gonna fucking just hurt. Like, I've got him lethal, you know? Like, he's dead. It's just, it's gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, there's just no way around it. It's just gonna hurt a whole lot. Ow. Fill all of your empty potion slots with random potions. Okay. And we got a lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Okay. Before you judge me, know that everything in life is worth a try. You can see it as motivation to never quit chasing your dreams. With that said, anyone got an extra Slay the Spire 2 key for me? Okay. So you don't want me to judge you? All right, then I will put you through the gauntlet. Bubs03. You come into my chat. Are you ready? I'm going to ask you a simple question. If you can answer it before anyone else in chat, I will give you a key to Slay the Spire 2. No strings attached. You just have to answer a question. Let me know when you are ready, okay? You need to lock in, okay? All right. Now, you are a brand new person, so you may not be able to pass this test. If anyone in chat beats you to the answer, then that's it. But here you go. What emote are you supposed to post when you hear this sound? Man, he just got fucking rolled, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, he didn't stand a fucking chance, bro. He tried. I gave you a shot. Hey, at least we fought it out. Hey, props for trying, bro. Props for trying. All right. I don't mind Wisp, but we already have borrowed time for, like, stuff. I think this is actually a skip for now. This Sword in the Stone is not even that good. I'm just gonna take the gold. I think my first chest is empty. Yep, first chest is empty. We're gonna need to rest here because we got double elite fights coming. Alright. It's bodyguard. You're hitting for what, 12 damage? That's 11. I hit you with a no escape. That'd be good. Okay, we got negative pulse, scourge. Damn, I hate drawing like no fucking defense. It is so awful. Actually, I'm pretty sure I just killed myself with that. I did. I did just kill myself with that. Well. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh boy. Alright. Little negative pulse. Blight strike. Actually, we gotta reset that. I wonder, actually, can I just save it? Can I just save and quit? I don't need to Alt F4 the game, do I? I don't think I do. I think I can just save and quit. I need to use that vulnerable potion. Like right off the bat. You can save and quit? Okay, yeah. I gotta use that vulnerable potion. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right, we take 5 here. Oh no, we take 4, actually. Do a borrowed time. Bodyguard, defend. No escape. And that actually kills it. We take a little bit of damage. I think we just take the 1. Yeah, we just take 1 damage. It's not that bad. I really need some defense here. Dirge is not terrible for deck cycling. Because summon 3 is at least defend, right? Give me a shot. Oh, damn. Okay, I think we can Blight Strike. That's gonna do what? 10 damage, 10 doom. That'll bring you to 39, essentially 29. I don't think I can kill that, sadly. Put some doom on myself. We want this one out quickly. Like, this is the one that's gonna fuck me more than anything. Oh my god, I really just drew like nothing. Okay, he's gonna hit for 9. My defense is really not that great. Spirit of Ash, when you play an ethereal. I don't really have a whole lot of ethereal cards. I may have to just start picking up ethereals. I don't think I can actually fight this elite. I'm pretty sure I'll die. But fuck it. We ball. Okay. Balled too hard. Balled way too hard. I'm gonna drink both potions here. Okay, we want bodyguard. I think I'll survive here. You know, Doom's actually kind of ideal for this boss, because if you kill the boss, then these summon, and then they lose their turn. But because it dies to Doom, I get a turn where they're all stunned. That's actually really nice. Okay, so you hit that one. Let's draw 2 cards, see what we get here. We got a borrowed time. I don't know if I can borrow time. We can Blight Strike that one. That'll kill that one. Then we can kill that. We don't really need to borrow time. It's not going to do anything for me. Okay. Sweeping Gaze is technically ethereal, so we could play this and then play this for 4 block. And then we can Unleash, which will kill you. And then we'll dirge the rest. Okay. So we've got no escape. That kills you. And a bodyguard plus a defend. And that'll be enough. I had to use 2 potions, but got through it. Reanimate. Gonna have to sleep here. I don't know if my build is strong enough to kill the first boss. This guy's kind of brutal. Actually, for Doom, it's really not that bad. Then we can defend. We can strike, do all that. We can actually do everything. Because Doom bypasses his slippery. I just don't think I have the defense to survive. Like, my defense right now is just ass, bro. I could reanimate right now. What's my next hand looking like? It's not looking too good. I am just gonna get fucking walloped. I don't think I can honestly reanimate. Not this turn. Not a good turn to do it on. Well, this is just gonna fucking hurt. Let's just play that, get it out of our hand. Honestly, the Spirit of Ash was kind of a dead card. Also, Blight Strike doesn't really do a whole lot to this guy. Alright, this is probably a good turn to reanimate on. Because at this point, we're just looking for another... There we go. We're just looking for another End of Days. Not End of Days, No Escape. No Escape, I think, has almost lethal. Wow. Did I apply anything else? And a bodyguard. Oh, it's actually not lethal. Damn. Alright. We're mostly defending all of it, but I kind of want to defend everything. I need to keep Osty's HP kind of intact here. You're gonna hit for what, 20? I can dirge, give him 9 HP. There we go. Oof. Yep, that's death. Bye-bye. GG. Yeah, I just really didn't have much in the way of defense. That's unfortunate. I just had like, I really didn't build any defense there. Transform one of your strikes and defends, lose 10 max HP. Oh, fucking beautiful. Hell yeah. Alright, we got souls. Probably want to hit up the shop and see if we can scum a card. We have a lot of shops, actually. We're going shopping. Losing 10 max HP is too much on this character? Not really, because you give up a lot of HP. Like, a lot of your HP goes to Asti, you know? You're hitting for what, 6? It's not terrible. Summon, we'll get rid of a strike. Bodyguard. And then... now I've got Unleash. Okay. So we can Unleash on you, and then strike twice. Do you feel like this game is way too much like the first? It feels like almost playing with mods. MT2 had major changes in comparison to MT1, for example. I don't know what MT is, but a lot of people ask, hey man, how do you feel about this game? Is it too much like Slay the Spire 1? No, it's fine. It's called a sequel. Oh, Monster Train. Right. I'm okay with this. Like, fucking look at Monster Hunter. What's Monster Hunter? It's more fucking monsters using the same damn weapons that you've been using for like 20 years. I don't see the problem, really. It's like, bro, what'd you expect? A 3D extraction shooter? Not every sequel has to completely, you know, change the way the game is played. It's new monsters, some new cards, new characters, fresh skin of paint, some extra liveliness, some better animations. You know? That's all you really need in a lot of games. They have a good formula here. They really don't got to change it. Asti's attacks deal 4 additional damage. I don't know if that's really that great. Spur and Reeve. I do like Reeve. Reeve is just more ways to add more souls. All right. All right, so Panache, honestly, really good with soul spam. Really good with soul spam. Because you just get a whole bunch of souls, cycle your deck over and over again. So that's like our win con for damage dealing. Enchant a strike or defend with Spiral, which makes that card gain replay 1. That's not bad, actually. I can make it defend actually pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Little extra defense, never hurt anybody. Alright. We got some more shops coming up, but... How's my deck looking? I actually kind of want to get upgrades. Like, you want to upgrade, like, things like Capture Spirit and stuff like that. Like, you got to get them upgrades. I'll share knowledge, and it's probably going to be friendship here. It's just more energy to work with. And we'll probably upgrade Capture Spirit first, because that's an additional soul. I drew no defense. Nice. Then we can friendship. We can draw, and then we can capture spirit again, put even more souls into our deck. Yeah, Panache is really good. How much deck cycling we have? Panache is going to be doing some good stuff. Rattle, Calcify, Death March. Death March is not bad. That is not bad at all. Do I feel like fighting an elite? I don't mind fighting an elite here. I think we can take it on. Depending on which one we get. Oh, fuck. Strength potion's kind of whatever. Okay, so let's do that. Let's cleanse out strike. And then we're looking for, ideally, friendship here. Oh, there's Panache. We can get that going. There's friendship. Okay. Okay, so now it's going to hit for 24. We can cleanse out the other strike. I did not pull my good. I did not pull my good one here. Okay, he's gonna hit for 3 now. Now we go capture spirit. We'll reeve. We'll defend and bodyguard. And that should be good enough to get us drawing. Now we should be able to, like, start cycling pretty hard. Let's cleanse out the bad block. Draw some more souls. There's our good defend. Alright. There we go. Then we just kill him. Kind of some useless fucking relics. Invoke is really good because this build kind of just wants a lot of energy. That gives me a soul plus, so it draws 3 cards, but that's not as important. Probably just go invoke plus here for more energy. Two random attacks. I don't have a whole lot of attacks. Hopefully it hits Reeve here. Nice, it hit Reeve and Unleash. Alright, this boss isn't too bad. Start with a cleanse. Really, just getting our strikes out is going to make this so much better for us. So we're going to invoke Friendship and Good Defend. We should also upgrade the Good Defense card. Because, like, if we upgrade this, since we're going to be cycling our deck so much, that's just 16 block for 1 mana, which is insane. Okay. That was a good turn here. Capture Spirit, do Panache. Actually, I should Panache first, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have any draw. Okay. I'm probably gonna invoke. Putting Daze in my deck. They have a lot of souls, so hopefully we draw some more souls. Dazes cleanse themselves, which is why I kind of don't care about getting rid of them. I'll do a bodyguard. Okay, we should be able to cycle from here. We'll draw 3. Now we can capture Spirit, invoke, draw, do our good draw, do some more souls, cleanse out a strike, go again, bodyguard. It doesn't really matter. The whole point of this build is just like get a bunch of souls in our build. We should be able to kill him this round. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I can't because he can only take so much damage per round. That's fine. Take the skill potion. Sculpting Strike is okay, but I don't really need it. Yeah, we're all right there. So we got left or right here. Probably go right because we need more. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're getting 2 bonfires either way. It's really just if we want to hit the bonfire now or hit it after a question mark. Let's hit the question mark first. Let's see what we got here. This or that. This or that. I really don't mind Clumsy because I can cleanse it out of my build. I'll take that. Nice, and I got Dex down. That's actually really good. I'm gonna rest before this elite. Like, there's upgrades I want to do, but they're not that important. Oh shit. 2 punch bots are duking it out, and you see some treasure between them. Add an injury to your deck. Fight them for bigger rewards. I gotta fight them. Alright. Let's draw a skill. See what we got here. Ooh, Seance is big. That lets me thin my deck out super quick. So let's do that, and then we'll also take out Clumsy as well. Okay. Let's do a good defend here. We'll invoke, and then I'll reave. What's the Stone Relic do? It's +1 dex, which is essentially just an additional defense for me. Alright, so we're gonna Panache. We're gonna capture your spirit. We're gonna friendship, and hopefully... Okay, we're all souls, so that's actually really good. Might be able to kill this one. Let's capture your spirit. We can Seance to get rid of the other strike. Okay, we can kill that one. And kill that one. Alright. We got a Potion of Doom. We got a Candelabra. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. That's pretty nice. More energy is very nice in this build. This is actually an easy boss for Panache. Although this is not a great starting hand. How much damage am I taking here? I've got essentially 9 block on me right now. Okay. I've got 10. I'm blocking 10 damage. They're hitting for, what, 15? So I'm taking 6. It's not too bad. I could Doom one of them. Probably Doom one of them. Might Doom the one. Actually, I think we Doomed the one. Because, like, the thing is, Doom does not stop them from doing any damage. I think we just Doomed the one that's going to be giving itself strength. Because I'm still going to get hit by these no matter what. I don't know why they made Doom strictly weaker than Poison. It's not strictly weaker than Poison. Nice. Alright, 10 damage this round, which we can fully block. All right, next round we can do some big plays next round. All right, how much damage? 16 damage. Right, cleanse. Got a strike here. Oh, Panached actually does not cause them to go under. That's actually kind of crazy. So then we can actually just do that. That's kind of nuts. Panache doesn't trigger their defense. But as far as like Doom, right? As far as Doom is concerned, it's not that it's weaker than Poison, it's different than Poison. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Is a soul a skill? Soul is a skill. All right, that's huge. That's block. That's free block. Delay is not terrible for what it is. But Doom can stack stupid fast. Like, I've been able to stack 400 Doom in like 2 turns. I'm skipping. If I was to upgrade anything, like, honestly, the upgrades are not that important right now. Like, I want to upgrade this defend, but that's about it. I'm taking a rest. All right, we started off with Friendship, which is actually, like, the sooner we pull Friendship, the better this run becomes. And then that does more damage. Okay, so this guy wants you to put, he just bloats your deck. He's gonna hit for 16. There's no real way I'm gonna be able to do that. At least I can get rid of the beacon. Thing is, though, this doesn't actually exhaust itself, so it's just kind of bloating my deck permanently. Okay, let's cleanse out the other strike. Then we'll hit you. I take the 6. Clumsy's gone now. Okay, we got Panache. We definitely want to get Invoke playing this round. There we go. How many souls I got? Let's do it. Let's cleanse. Get rid of... Actually, get rid of these beacons, because they're just going to be awful. I don't know if I want to... I'm trying to think of my hand here. I don't really have a lot of, like, potential to... Like, there's no reason to invoke again. I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot with it. Unless I soul and grab another Capture Spirit or Reeve. Did not get either, unfortunately. But I did get enough defense. Guess we just play this beacon. Hit him with the 40. Get a big chunk in there. Oh, beacon actually goes through the, it goes through shield. Alright, so now we're setting up for a big round next time. It's Beacon, not Beacon. He's intangible this round, so we're just looking to scale up a bit if we can. Maybe cleanse out some of these bacons. Alright. Let's capture your spirit. Play some souls. Capture your spirit again. I'm gonna unleash you for 32. Might be able to get lethal here. If I pull my Death March, I think actually we might have lethal. That's 46 plus, yeah, we pretty much have it. There we go. Devour life whenever you play a soul. Summon one, which is essentially just block. Like, Devour life is such a strong fucking power for soul spam because when you upgrade it, it's just 2 block every time you do it. It's barricaded block at that. So if they're not even doing damage, it's perfect. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got Noble Glass. See 15 cards from the Regent and choose any number of them to add to your deck. I don't think there's any card I care about from Regent. Gain 4 potion slots and then fill them with random potions. That's not terrible considering I've only got 2 potion slots. Or Touch of Ouroboros. Replace the Phylactery with Phylactery Unbound. So Bound Phylactery is the thing I have, which is at the start of your turn, summon 1. Phylactery Unbound is at the start of combat, summon 5, and then summon 2 every round. I mean, that's... Phylactery Unbound is basically just starting with 5 block, and then you just get more health every round. That's not bad. Nice. So now we just start 5 block every round. We want to definitely hit up as many shops now. So we got a shop here and a shop here. So we can hit 2 shops because we want to thin out our deck. Because look, because normally I'd only have 1 HP, right? This thing would only have 1 HP. Now it starts with 7 because it actually gets the 2 immediately as well. That's actually kind of nuts. That's actually really good. 7 block at the beginning of every turn is really powerful. All right, so we're gonna friendship, we're gonna reeve, and we're gonna cleanse. Get rid of a strike. And now he comes back with 2, which is really good. Okay, we got Devour Life. We'll go ahead and invoke. We got Panache. I can Unleash for 20. That stuns him. And then we'll leave it there. All right. Let's add another strike. All right. Pattern Demise is really good. Grave Warden is really good as well. It's another defend, and it's already upgraded, which is huge. So now we can get rid of, ideally, a strike. Also another friendship, which more friendship is not necessarily a bad thing. It does make it a little awkward though, because now we have 2 dead cards until we play them. Banshee Cry seems like it's free, no? Please, tell me. Nalf, Because the souls. You think, because of the souls? So every time I play an ethereal card, huh? Well, let's check the souls. Are souls an ethereal card? Let's take a look. Oh, no, they're actually an exhaust card. Taps the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. Souls are not an ethereal card. Exhaust and ethereal are two different things. I don't actually mind Lucky Tonic as like a potion. Was Severance too costly for this build? The thing is, Severance is really good because it puts a soul in your draw and your hand, allowing you to cycle almost immediately. And your discard. So Severance is actually a really good card. I kind of want this second friendship. Yeah, I'm gonna take the second friendship. I don't know if I want the Severance. Fuck it. I'll grab the Sever. Ah, you're gonna bloat my deck. Guess I'll take Squash. Alright, these guys are kind of bad. We got Devour Life, we got a Friendship. Okay, so we're taking 17 damage here, thankfully. Actually, we can just play defend. Actually, we can play both. We can play everything. There we go. And now 2 more skills will give me some extra block next turn. Alright, so we got no draw power. But that's fine, because we do have at least these. I can kill that one, actually. Yeah. Alright, Panache, Invoke. And we got a whole bunch of souls. Afterlife Plus is not bad. It's like a one-off card, but our whole point is just going infinite. This is not a bad boss for us because we don't do a whole lot of attacks. And we drew pretty well, actually. This is actually a very good opener hand. So let's Devour Life, let's Invoke, and then let's Big Defend. That's gonna do, what, 21 damage? I'm gonna take 2 damage, it's fine. May as well go ahead and throw on some Powder Demise, maybe? I don't know how much Powder Demise is really gonna help. But, I mean, it's better than fucking nothing. I'm gonna get another potion anyway. Alright, so we take the 2. Not a bad second hand. Because what we want is more souls. I take 2 damage. That's fine. Alright. We can capture spirit, which isn't an attack, thankfully. We can go ahead and cleanse, and we'll get rid of basic defend. We'll do a soul, we'll grab a friendship, and then ideally want to get, yeah, panache, and we'll get a reeve in. It adds like 1 days, that's fine. Okay. Now we got Grave to add in more souls. Alright, we can... How many dazes I got in my deck right now? Actually, we got a pretty good hand right now. I kind of don't want to fuck up that next hand. You know? We're fully blocking, I think. Yeah. Got 28. Might just hit him with the 32 here. Yeah, we'll just hit him with 32. We'll call it there. Yeah, we just gotta do 45 damage. So we'll capture spirit. Let's do a soul here. Alright, we have lethal. Meebus and Zabi Roderick, thanks for priming. At the start of combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Neat. There's another invoke, but I don't really need that. One invoke is already fine. I'm gonna kill that one first. Started off panache here. And then we've got invoke and severance. Just not terrible. We take the 6. Not a great hand, but that's fine. We have friendship. Guess I can squash you. Alright. Not a great hand here. Actually, kind of shouldn't have done that. Actually, it's fine. We'll get rid of the Reeve. That way I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guaranteed to be able to just cycle immediately. Actually, I can stun you. We'll take Devour. Take Capture Spirit. Take a Friendship. I don't really need to do Grave. $35. 41. It's a big hit. How many souls I got? Actually, I probably should Grave, but it's fine. He's only got 10 health. Okay, we can finish him next round. Oh, never mind, he's just dead. The Scythe. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3 every time you play it. I mean, that's cool, but we're not really playing around the Scythe. I don't really need that. It's cool, but we really don't need it. We already have 2 scaling cards in our deck. Always question marks. I guess I'll take a random uncommon. I guess I could have held the fouls, but he's fine. First time I play a power, I get blocked. That's actually really good. That means friendship now gives me a block. Alright, well, Panache, Reeve, Death March. Okay, it's a good time for the explosive ample if I can play 5 cards, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. All right, so we'll Grave Warden, Friendship. We'll do the explosive ample, and then we'll just slap him with everything else. There we go. Capture Spirit, Invoke, Friendship. Now he's gonna summon. We have lethal here. Yeah. Do I want a third friendship? Probably not. Nah. More friends. I'm skipping that. Poke is free? Is it now? Is Poke truly free? Ooh. I'll lose 5. Bing Bong or Struggles? When you add a card, add an additional copy. That could be really bad. Or really good. That work on souls? I think it's like when you physically add a card to your deck. It's not combat. It's like when you're adding to your deck. Yeah, soul is create a card. Bing Bong is add a card. I guess it does say add assault. No, it adds to your draw pile, not to your deck. It adds to your draw pile. Adds to your draw pile. This is only add to your deck. And Struggles is just extra damage for turns, but like by turn 3 we go infinite and kill anything anyway, so Struggles is like whatever. I'm gonna take Bing Bong just because why not? Maybe we'll get like a really good card that we want to have like a bunch of. All right, so kind of a rough start here. We Panache first. Go ahead and drink the Dex Potion. That'll give me 8 block. Okay, we take the 1. All right, we can go ahead and cleanse out. Strike. And then we can Friendship, Defend. Might as well hit ya. Ooh, this is a big fucking hit, and I don't have a whole lot this turn. Yikes. We can squash, get the energy back, I think. Oh no, it has to do unblock damage, I think. Yeah, it has to do unblock damage. You can still unleash, though. That should be enough to basically go infinite here. Okay, so we got Friendship, Grave. Do I want a Severance? I think we can Sever here. To get the energy back anyway. We got a lot of souls. Hopefully we pull like at least one of them. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, we'll be able to pull our Death March. We can actually go ahead and squash you to put on a vulnerable to make Death March do 39 damage. I might be able to get lethal here if I cycle hard enough. Yeah. Got a power potion. The first time you gain block from a card, each combat, double the amount gained. That's not bad. I don't need any of this. There's Haunt. I don't know if I need Haunt, though. It just makes it take that much longer to go infinite. But I'll take it. Alright, what we got here? That is a fucking rough attack. And we got Haunt right off the bat. We got Invoke. I can, I guess, Unleash on you. Did you get 2 Haunts now because of Bing Bong? I sure did get 2 Haunts. Now we're going to be haunting extra. Oh, yikes. Do I have a heal coming up? I do have a heal coming up. So as long as we can survive this, we'll be okay. Fuck, if we can survive this. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I think that's just death. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. So we got Devour Life. We need that. We need to play Grave. And then we need to cleanse out. Probably Reeve here. Or the other Haunt. There's a lot of things I actually want to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the Reeve, I think. I could sever right now, just to, you know, I think we do sever. That'll cycle more souls, and I'm more likely to draw a soul next round. I'm actually gonna go ahead and drink the stable serum. That way I hold the soul. Fuck me. Alright. That is certainly a lot of fucking damage. Let's panache, let's haunt. So now we do 12 damage per soul that we play. I guess I'll capture spirit on you, because one more soul. Okay, that kills that one. Oh, I actually didn't want to invoke. Alright. None of that. Alright, we gotta rest. This fight's gonna be kind of rough. We got Friendship, Invoke, and Grave Warden as our first intro, which is not terrible. Draw one fewer cards each turn, or take damage. I really can't do draw less cards. Like, you just can't do that. 17 damage. I do have defend here, so we're looking pretty on that front. We do have a haunt, which is very nice. Ads. We do have ads playing. Ray Space, thanks for gifting a sub to Amaranth. I'm sure that person's definitely going to be appreciative of that. So Bar, what'd you have for breakfast? True. Let's wait for ads, bros. Let's wait for the ads. What I have for breakfast, I've been eating the same thing for like the past month. I have 3 eggs and 3 slices of beef bacon with a coffee and a handful of fruit, which consists of either strawberries, blueberries, or whatever the fuck berry I have. You know. It's a big breakfast. It's not that big a breakfast. It's not that big a breakfast. Because I work out in the morning. I want to have more food, but I fucking can't. I can't have any more food, bro. I'm not allowed. Didn't know they made beef flavored bacon. Dude, beef bacon is so good. If you haven't actually looked it up, the macros on beef bacon are so much better than like pork bacon. I highly recommend it. Like, if you're a fan of bacon, switch to beef bacon. The macros are much better. It's more protein, less fat. It's still bacon, but I have to maintain a certain calorie right now. I can only have 1,800 calories, even though I burn like 2,500 right now. Turkey bacon is goated. Turkey bacon tastes like fucking cardboard. I refuse. Am I doing cutting right now? Yeah. I'm trying to cut as hard as I can. I genuinely want to have abs. That's what I'm currently working on. I am working on getting abs, and abs are made in the kitchen, not in the gym. All right, ads are over. All right, see what we're doing here. Let's haunt, sever, and we'll reeve to add another soul. And I'm gonna need to defend, maybe? We'll see. Got my other haunt. Okay. We got both haunts up, which is nice. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, we got Panache. Capture Spirit, Devour. Defend. Unleash. Am I dead? 8, 16, 24. No. It's gonna fucking hurt, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and cleanse out Bodyguard, because we don't really need it. Okay, so I have enough defense now to not die. I'd like to invoke, if possible. There we go. All right. So let's see here. Let's cleanse out Reeve. The Severance kind of does that job better. We'll invoke again. Capture Spirit. Got 50 damage with Death March right now. That's a pretty good hand for next round, honestly. And we just grave here. Actually, let's squash. Yeah, to apply vol. Actually, we might just have lethal here, maybe? 84. Plus 39. I might actually just have straight up lethal. Yeah, there we go. Neurosurge is amazing. Because it's energy and draw. The upgrade version's kind of whatever, but that's really good. And I have 2 neurosurges. Which, as long as I keep my health high, we should be okay. Oh, Looming Fruit looks really good right now. 31 max HP. Would actually be really good. Yeah. That's big. That's a lot of health. Now we got a lot of HP to work with. We got double shop over here for thinning. Let's go left. Okay, so we got Haunt. We got a Neurosurge. We have another Haunt. I don't know if I can kill. 16. There we go. Alright. We'll devour. I don't know if I want a friendship. We'll capture spirit. You're hitting harder, so we'll kill you. Oh, wait, I'm bad at math. Unfortunate. -2 max HP. We have Neurosurge, so we don't really need borrowed time. Okay, let's go ahead and cleanse out a strike. Capture spirit. Bunch of block. Potion shaped rock. Holy mackerel still playing. What do you mean holy mackerel? People just like stop playing games after like 2 days? I feel like Twitch chat has like a really warped sense of like what playing video games is all about. Because I swear, dude, I swear, people will be like, I feel like people think like Twitch is a good indication as to like how many people are playing a video game. You know what I mean? I already have plenty of energy. Meanwhile, some streamers play the same game every day of the year. It is true. I'm very iffy about fighting any elites here because, God, the fucking... I kind of want to avoid elites on stage 3 because the knights can just go fuck themselves. Kind of yikes, but oof. Where's my neuro? That was a really bad neurosurge. I only do 23 damage. Do you have a favorite necro build? Soul build seems to be like my most consistent right now. Find an energy potion. Alright. Let's neurosurge here. Into haunt. Do a grave. Maybe I'll pull my soul. Hey, look at that, buddy. That's what we like to see around these here parts. Damn near kill punch bot. Probably better to go for a construct though. Squash, Volnu, kill that. Yeah, these things are more dangerous if left alone to their own devices. I can't kill you, can I? I cannot. Yeah, I can't do enough damage to kill you. My sadness. Take what? It takes a... Okay, we have enough to survive it at least. Alright, let's get rid of... a squash. We don't need another Grave Warden. That's just gonna bloat our deck with Grave Wardens. Hoy, yikes. Holy yikes. So we have 30 damage here. We can kill out this one. Grab some block. And we can invoke. I should have done friendship, but it's fine. Do we know the lore? I know I don't. Ouch. That is a bad hand. Yikes. Two max HP gone forever. There we go. We don't need any of that. Do hallway fights get into a harder pool after X number? I have no idea. So, Devour Life upgraded, it's definitely really good. Yeah, Devour. That's gonna be our biggest one. Upgrade 2 random skills. Hell yeah, and it hit the one that gets the replay on it too. None of these are really like game changing, you know what I mean? Probably just keep myself topped off. That's actually more important. We don't need any of this. We can remove strike. Strike or my shitty defend? Decisions, decisions. Get rid of our last strike. Now we can go ahead and upgrade. What am I smithing? Like Death March. That way it scales faster. And I don't have anything in here, but maybe I can buy a potion. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. That's not terrible. Oh, dude, imagine if I could get finesse. If I only had a little more money, I could have added 2 finesses. Powers are effective with galvanized. You take damage when you play them. Thanks, man. Fuck you. I'm taking it. All right, 18 damage. Yeah, I'll live that. All right, we'll grab. We'll defend first. Play Haunt. Sold it up. I can sever. I'll capture spirit. Neurosurge. Take the 6. I should just go ahead and haunt here. There we go. I don't need any of those. Just leave it up. Go into this with full HP. Ooh, I don't know if y'all can hear that thunder right now. Oh, what am I getting rid of? I get rid of squash or my shitty. Let's get rid of our shitty defense. Actually, let's get rid of bodyguard. Yeah. We'll do friendship. We'll do Grave Warden. Not block everything. Throw the potion. All right. We can play all this. It's just gonna hurt me. We got Haunt, we got Devour Life, we got Capture Spirit, and get some squash going. Death March. Okay. We got Friendship, we got Invoke. Let's Neurosurge. We want to get our other Haunt in. There's Panache. There's our other Neuro. There's our other Haunt. Now let's go ahead. Drink. We're going to make Severance free. That way we can sever. Do a soul. Oh, I could invoke again. Maybe. If we want to. Capture spirits. Oh, Severance is just free. Like, free. Okay. Shit. Alright. Might be able to just go infinite then. Cleanse. We'll get rid of Grave Warden. This might be just a 2-turn in, or yeah, turn 2 infinite. Turn 3. Death March does 100 damage. Need to reeve. Let's do squash. Severance again. Okay, let's go ahead and cleanse out squash. Yeah, I think we're just infinite now. Nah, just free Severance over and over again. We'll finish it off with a big Death March. 291 damage. Very nice. Not bad. Necrobinder's just so easy to go infinite with. Soul spam is just like, because I don't think there's like any boss that currently stops just infinite soul spam right now. Actually, maybe there's like one. But for the most part, like every boss is just there's no timekeeper in this game. Damn, we're almost up to 6 billion damage. We've unlocked Ascension 5. And another Epook. Very nice. Niao excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. We've got Alchemize, procure a random potion. Nostalgia, the first attacker skill played each turn is placed on top of the draw pile. Interesting. Scrawl. Draw cards until your hand is full. Ooh, that is really good. I love Scrawl. Holy shit. Beat 15 bosses with the Necrobinder to unlock this Epook. At the top, they finally met with the giant's brother, a floating man. They pled for aid, but no avail. Interlopers aren't welcome. Only a little girl made it out alive. So we've unlocked Ivory Tile. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more energy, gain an energy back. Alright. Big Hat. At the start of each turn, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. Hey, that might actually make the ethereal build actually do something. Bookmark. At the end of each turn, or start of each combat, not each turn. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1 until played. It's not terrible. What's our next ascension? Start each run cursed. Oh, good. Ascender's Bane returns. But this time it's on Ascension 5 instead of Ascension 1. You could basically say reduce 3-cost cards to 2. That's not the same though. That's not, it's all, wording always matters. It's not spend 3, get 1 back is the same as 3 now costs 2. Not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. The wordage always matters. Yep. We got Ascender's Bane. Eternal. Can't be removed or transformed from your deck. It's unplayable and it's ethereal. Nice. Lost Coffer, Niao's Torment. So I love Silver Crucible. It is so nice. Ceremonial Beast is our first boss. Do like that middle path. That's looking juicy. So just letting y'all know, we will not be able to finish this run. I do have a sponsored segment coming up in about 30 minutes or so. We're gonna be playing some Marathon for 2 hours. You will all be very nice and compliant in chat for the 2 hours that we do that. You will bust out eggs if need be. Alright. You will all be nice. Do we have to? You do, in fact, have to be nice. I mean, we got Severance right off the bat. Love that. That's a lot of gold. Right before a shop, potentially. Transform a card in your deck or maintain control and upgrade a card in my deck. Probably transform a strike. Maybe. You can't transform the curse. It's eternal. It's eternal, meaning it can't be removed or transformed. Transforming is kind of like removing a strike, because I mean, like, what am I going to upgrade? Bodyguard and my defense, and that's like it. That's all I care about. Upgrade the curse. I like the way you think, buddy. Come on, Neurosurge. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs extra. That's not terrible. Like, you can play around that. You can play around that card. What's the upgrade? Upgrade just lets you do it multiple times. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of the drop pile. Interesting. So you could sever into sever. I don't got the energy to do that, though. Automation's not terrible. Every 10 cards you draw, gain an energy. And you can upgrade it to be free. Alright, let's do Bodyguard and Severance. Take 6. Yeah, automation's actually really dope. Whenever you apply Doom, gain block. Osti deals 9 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Shroud's really good if you get Oblivion. Other than that, it's not very good. This might be a skip here. Which wastes my Crucible, but... I've already got like 2 pieces of the soul puzzle. I think we're just skipping. And we're gonna try and build the soul puzzle again. Ooh. Nice. Two automations is really good. I unfortunately do not have enough, though. Be better if they were offset by 1. Yeah. Honestly, Bone Shards is not terrible. Just to get me going. You can also make automation free, which will be really nice. We need more soul generators, because right now all we have is Severance. Holy fuck. I'm so glad we have Bone Shards. Oh my god. Yeah, Bone Shard's actually really sick. There's Reeve. Get more souls into the build. First chest is empty. Do I want to fight an elite? Sure. Oh, fuck. Big damage, at least. It's good round 1 damage. I wanted to see if I could get the, doesn't really matter what I do here. I don't know if I can kill him this round. With bone shards, I do 12 plus 9. Oh, that doesn't hit twice. Okay. Okay. Understood. Says if Asti is alive. Yeah. Technically, he kills himself, so... we strike him. Then bone shards. And then... do you... Asti can't actually do damage. It says Asti deals 6 damage, but Asti's dead right now. Is Asti even gonna do anything? Or is he just gonna plop over and die? I mean... I guess science. I like that he, like, shudders a little bit. He's trying. He made the effort. He is doing his best. Okay, we'll take that one out and defend twice. Honestly, Asti is... he's really cool. Sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists across churns. What? That's amazing. That is really fucking good. Sacrifice. If Asti is alive, kill him. I don't think that's a good idea. Just keep killing him. What's the upgrade? Upgrade is just free. Defiance is not terrible. What you got? It's a grave warden. We're slowly putting the build together. Slowly. More souls, please. Is there anything I want to pull? Maybe automation. But no sense in doing it right now. We'll just cycle souls. Dude, block persisting is so fucking good. What ascension are we at right now? We're on ascension 5 right now. Pull from below, shroud. We could maybe start going more ethereal cards and try and build a pull from below kind of build. Or we could just chill with what we're doing. And just keep trying to make the soul build work. I do love my soul build. Hosty, get back up. What are you doing? Stop being lazy. I'm tired, boss. It's really amazing to watch you play this. I can't even do Ascension and Slay the Spire 1. You see, the trick here is simple. You just spam one build that you know that works over and over and over again. You suffer, you find a build that works, and then you just spam that build over and over again. Damn, I didn't pull it. Sad days are upon us. I did not pull the card I wanted to pull. It's fine. It's important that we get damage in. Probably should Vuln Potion him. This is gonna hurt. Alright, you're only allowed to play one card. If I must. I shall reeve then. Get up, Asti. Your work is not done. Get some block for next turn. Didn't even need it. You may only play one card this turn. My boy Asti. There we go. Not bad. So we have Eradicate here or Hang. Deal 10 damage, double the damage of all Hang cards deal to this enemy. I mean, Hang is not bad, considering how much we cycle our deck. With how much deck cycling we have, honestly, Hang is really good. Let's see what we got. Gain an additional energy on the start of your third turn. Enchant all defends with Goopy. Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases this card's block by 1. Interesting. That's not terrible, honestly. It basically turns all of your defense into genetic algorithm. But more energy is more energy. I'm just gonna do more energy. Like, it's just having more energy is always good. All right, I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, and then we are going to have a short but sweet sponsored segment that I know Twitch chat will be on their best behavior. Best behavior. All right. All right. Save. Quit. All right, chat. Let me get everything up and running. Oh man, we got 10 codes to give away. Thought marathon was... Yeah. We got 10 whole giveaway codes. All right. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Move that there. I think I still have the marathon panel down below my stream. I do. Is it the same link? It's the same link. Perfect. All right. Chat, for the next 2 hours, we are going to be playing Marathon. So let's get that going. Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I made a minor mistake. Minor mistake. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. This is just in. The Marathon server slam that is installed onto my computer is in fact not Marathon. Oops. Those are not the same. Those are not the same thing. It happens. It happens. It happens from time to time, you know? Sometimes you just like, listen, I look at my Steam, I see Marathon server slam on there, and I'm like, yep, Marathon is now installed. I'm ready. I'm ready to do this again. Turns out I'm not, and so I'm gonna have to spend a minute to download the game. Thankfully, I have really good internet, and we're already 50% completed to downloading the game from when I first started yapping about not having the game downloaded. So we're all good. Classic Rue moment. Shh. It's an honest mistake, dude. It's an honest mistake. Happens to the best of us. Truly it does. Truly it is what you can expect. Checking out Marathon. Beautiful. I've heard that the ecosystem for Marathon is very much like the polar opposite of Arc Raiders, in the sense that Arc, there's the friendly, it's the PvE friendly, let's all, you know, be friends and kumbaya. Marathon, kill on sight. Zero hesitation. I am immediately gunning down anyone I can see. So what's this game about? So Marathon is an extraction shooter, meaning you go in, gather loot, try and leave with what you can. So we're going to try and do that. We are going to try and do our best to acquire some loot, get some money. All right, let's jump into it. Kind of like Escape from Duck Off? Yes. Similar to Escape from Duck Off, but without any ducks. All right. I mean, Banana, you can't hate on grabbing a bag wherever a bag is available. All right. Push to talk. Bump, bump, bump.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous...
All right. All right. Let's see if we can get in here and get some runs going. How do you download a game this big in less than 5 minutes? I have really good internet. All right, so first bit here, looks like we just have our basic tutorial. So we do have to do our tutorial here. Hang on. Video, let's up that. Oh God, wait, what's 55 look like? Hang on. What's 55 F of? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know why it goes down that low. Genuinely, who's gonna play it like that?
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Yep. So recover health, recover shields.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
All right. Interact with this thing. Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop.
Welcome to New Cascade.
Alright. Change the title? Title's all good.
I recommend you not follow those orders.
I'm moving over to another streamer.
Your newly acquired systems
Thank you for announcing your departure. Unfortunately, this is not an airport. If you do not like what the streamer is doing, you do not need to let the streamer know that you don't like what the streamer is doing.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Oop, oop.
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all
Grab that.
New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to
Ow.
exit. All that matters now is staying
Ow.
alive.
Ow.
The
Ow.
UAC
Ow.
believes Tau
Ow.
Ceti
It's
and
sucking me.
everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
I need a weapon. Give me a weapon.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
And we got frags, energy, a revolter, more rounds, shield enhancement. Take the magnum instead. Bunch of garbage. Oop. What's this?
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes
Alright.
scavenge
Search the
area
cart.
for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Die here and lose everything. Gotcha. Do you actually get to keep everything in like the tutorial? I think you do. It's probably the best time to like grab as much good stuff as you can, you know what I mean? And then I don't need these charge cells. I want these patch kits. You know. Where's the exfil at? Okay. Each over that way. Well, let's just grab what we can since we're in tutorial.
Your prime ability is charged.
What's
Use it
this?
during combat to unleash
Strike
a
kit.
barrage on your enemies.
Nice. There we go. I wonder if you can get a backpack in the tutorial. That'd be kind of nice. Those only go to 3. Alright, what we got in here? More of those. More credits. You can get a backpack. That would be nice. Can't break that door. Anything in here? Another kit. More collectibles. Backpack for you, backpack for me. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Probably don't want to mess with them right now. Can I get in here or do I need a key? I can get in here. Anything in here? No. What we got? Drone resin, fractal circuits. Where's a backpack at when you need one? Streamer, nothing to report. You're doing great. Thanks, man. That's what I like to hear. A lot of like robot parts and shit. I don't have anything I need for that. I need a backpack. I know where stuff's at if you want info. I wouldn't mind. It'd be helpful. Why is it closing the menu? Alright, so we've got a full stack of that now. Oh, hang on. Jump. We've already kind of looted this area. Running a little low on ammo. It screeches. What's that all about? Looking for a backpack. Looking to pack my back. Ow. God, these things are spastic as fuck. Use these shitty things. Yeah, we'll just use all the shitty ones. And then, do I have a shitty heal? Yeah, I do have shitty heals. Any backpackers? We packing our bags at all? Looking to pack my bags full. It's not looking like a whole lot here. No fall damage? There is in fact fall damage. Alright. I think we'll just kill some robots and call it there. I can't hit anything. Okay. Oh, out of ammo. I'm like completely out of ammo. What's my Q do? F. Oh god, I'm gonna die. All I have is a knife right now. Think I can kill him with a knife? Or maybe get some ammo? That'll work. There we go. Hey, there we go. A backpack. Is this single player? No, I'm just in the tutorial right now, and the tutorial is an even better backpack. The tutorial actually you can just loot as much as you want. So I'm kind of abusing that right now. I'm just getting whatever I can get my hands on, really. So you don't really have to worry about a whole lot in here. It might actually be worth it just to farm these things. I think I might actually do that. Yeah. This is actually really good. Now I can just farm up all these robots. Because those things seem to respawn. Any others? It's kind of rare to actually have like an extraction shooter tutorial that lets you actually keep everything that you got in the tutorial. You don't see that very often. Wow, can't go this way. Understood. Can I go any further out here? No, I can't. This is the end. Alright, I think I have pretty much everything that I'm going to be able to really grab. Let's just end the tutorial here. That's a lot of loot, though. I'll take it. Grab some bolt batteries. Oh, wait. I don't think I looted this area. No, I kind of did. All right. Let's get out of here.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Running attempting exfil for perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy your personal shield.
Okay. I don't know if they dropped anything. I don't think so, but I didn't loot this robot. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. This is the tutorial. Tutorial loot. Hang on. There we go. Really cram it full with whatever I can get. All right, let's do it. Alright, so how much loot did we get out of that one? It had to be a pretty decent haul. 6,000. It's not terrible. So we have to level up a little bit. Data cards uploaded. 2,700 sold. Auto vault. Cool. To the lobby. Welcome to Marathon. Cool. Factions. We're gonna go ahead and initiate the link. I'm just gonna skip for now because I want to get into game as much as I can.
You may still be experiencing some.
Yep. All right. Let's see what we got. Use tactical ability. Defeat hostile runners. Defeat US. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll activate that contract. We got upgrades. We can increase our loot speed. Let's do that. And we can also increase our fall resistance. We'll grab that. Okay. Got an active contract. Let's go ahead and prep. We're gonna do beginner. And let's see what we want to bring. Shall select here. So we got destroyer,
Fear is a false.
vandal, recon,
Yes.
assassin, triage, med drone. Deploy a floating medical drone that attaches to crew members and restores health or recharges shields and prevents them from bleeding out for a while downed. Reboot. Ready your shells, emergency defibrillator systems, lock onto down crew members or hostile robots, and fire your reboot plus, which will revive, or EMP. I think we'll take triage. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with triage here. Do I want to go in with a blue backpack right off the bat? I could just do some sponsored runs. Different factions offer specialized items. Gotcha. Barter wares. Purchase to vault. Am I just buying? How much are these? I don't know, but I bought all of them. There we go. All right. Now we got quite a few things here. Spend our money, Gub. So we got 3-3. I don't need volts. We'll need some of that ammo. I don't have any magnum ammo right now. I don't really have much in the way of money, so I think we're just going to go in with just an assault rifle. Just a standard assault rifle, bring in 2 slots. And hopefully I don't die on my first encounter, you know what I mean? Hopefully we don't end up dying. Alright. Got a 2.4K thing here. Ready up. All right. Better to use the green pack just in case. I figure my first run, they're gonna put me with not so many hostiles. You know what I mean? I feel like the very first run, it's gonna try and prioritize like noobs. And hopefully I don't get sweaty people right off the bat. Which would be great. Question. I know there's at least a couple people that play this game. Do squads filter in as like the match progresses? Or is it like whoever's on the map is on the map? And is there a point where people stop filtering in if they do filter? All right, see what theirs are. They're the same one. Only rooks join matches mid-match. Okay. Okay. Let's get it going.
Flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
Close the shutters. Got nothing in there. Depleted patch kit. All right, not much here. I noticed it's not like icons for like what a big loot area is. How does loot abundance work? All right, got some genetic records. Rooks are also going to be solo runners. Heard. Let's see what we got in here. All right. What's this? All right. Got a backpack. Some light rounds. Another LMG, which also uses light rounds. Not terrible. Brother dead.
Doctor's orders.
So how do I send this thing to go heal him? Can I send this thing to go heal him? Because it's just kind of floating around. What's this? Opening a locked door or container increases loot speed. Critical health. Okay. We were looting these attachments up. Grab a bunch of green attachments. Grab patch kit.
Feeling
There you
better.
go. There we go. So the first one's for me. I'll grab some magnum ammo just in case. What's this? Each successive homing missile increases your search and destroy volley. Nah, I don't care about either of those. Okay. Let's come up here. Friend's taking damage. What's this? Access FTL comms. I think that's for somebody's quest.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Alright, not terrible. All right, I want to go out that way. I'm just gonna like mostly follow around my teammates, you know? Let them kind of pick fights. I'll help clean up where I can. Completed shield charger. That was my request. Oh, was it? Neat. I guess I am C3.
20 minutes remain.
Alright. Let's get to running. What does my V do? I didn't actually look at what my V did. Also, that drone kind of follows them around for a while. Okay. See what we got in here. A whole lot of nothing. There we go.
Let's get patched up.
So now everybody just has their own little personal drone that heals them. Seems good. And now we're pulling more off cooldown.
Take a look.
That's not too bad. Your V causes gives you a buff that causes an EMP on any enemy that you break shields when shooting an energy weapon. I don't have an energy weapon. They're very cautious. Someone just did this quest, right? Because this just broke.
I'm no threat.
Alright. What's this?
USC reinforcements incoming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. AI is aggressive.
Doctor's orders.
There we go. What you got? Very nice. Holy.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Alright. What kind of gun did I get here? Standard precision rifle. Interesting. MIPS rounds, heavy
Profit
rounds.
opportunity identified.
Alright, we got some decent loot here. That's looking good. I don't think there's any players in the first extraction. Like, that's the whole point of beginner, you know? What's this do? Mag size increase. Oh, also got increased stability. Nice. That frees up 2 slots. Okay, what we got here? Superior value. Oh my god, it sells for 4,000? I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of like worth enough to get out of here. We got reinforcements coming. Oh, it's a burst fire.
Let's get patched up.
Okay. Nowhere near my team right now. The hardest part is figuring out like how to get around. Oh shit. There's like a stealth guy. There we go. Activate. I do not mind this burst rifle at all.
Let's throw now.
Yeah, the burst rifle is actually really good. There's another full stack there. I am gonna need more light ammo though. I'm running a little low on it. Alright, where's my team at? He's over there, and he's over there. The only problem with having like 2 guns that use the same ammo. Oh, wait. See what we got here. He just took my ammo. Bro. Actually, I just don't have ammo. I don't have room for fucking ammo.
Remaining.
All right, that's looking like a pretty good get on out of here. Like I'm pretty stocked up. Not a whole lot else I'm really gonna be able to do in here, so.
Be mindful of our escape.
A way out.
Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Reinforcements detected.
I love the little drones. Honestly, triage is like probably my favorite right now, just because of the free heals. I ain't got no ammo, though. It's a problem. Claymore mine, smoke grenade. I'll be down to my knife here. You see the blue stuff in the drone? That's its remaining healing potential. Yeah, I got that much. I got that now. An ornithologist. Whatever that was. Should probably stick with my team. Yo, any ammo, boys?
Keep an eye out.
How much damage does a knife do?
Stealth engaged.
Got nothing else here.
Feeling better.
That's
kind of cool. We really got to get out of here, boys. Also, when you use a consumable, everyone with a drone also benefits. Oh, that's kind of cool. How the heck do I get in here? How long are we doing marathon? About 2 hours. We're checking it out for 2 hours. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I don't appreciate you. We all died.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Come on. Scoot! Scoot! Scoot in! Okay, we're alive. Holy. Okay. That would have been awkward if we all died there. Yeah, knifing a dude with heavy armor is not great, just in case you were curious. Alright, let's see what we got here. What'd we leave with? How much money we making? Damn, I made bank. I made more than both my teammates combined. Damn near doubled both my teammates combined. Nice. I'm a Luke Gremlin. Honestly, that heal was kind of clutch. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we can go ahead, claim this. Wow! Wow, you're being hacked right now! You're being hacked! Alright, sabotage, UESC, comms antenna. We got upgrades. What is this? Increased data credit card rewards. Oh yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Alright, on to our next one. We'll do another beginner. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, we probably shouldn't be bringing two guns that use the exact same ammo. So I'll bring this Magnum. Made quite a bit of money at least. Let's put this backpack away. Lockbox key. I guess I can bring that with me. I got 2 shield enhancers. Signal jammers, obscuring your appearance. Sure, I guess. Alright, so we can buy some ammo there. Unstable diodes. Oh, wow. Big backpacks. An enhanced ammo crate. Yeah, I'll bring one of those. When your shield breaks, you gain a brief burst of increased ability regeneration. While your crew member is nearby, your self-repair speed is increased. Interesting. Nice, you get 3 patch kits for that. It's very nice. And this is just gunmetal. Wait, this one's credits. Alright, we're looking good. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I'm looking pretty stocked up. Should you grab your free? I think there's just an infinite amount of these. They aren't really that important. Alright, it's ready up. Let's see what we got here. Let's play XCOM 2 again, because Ella is not playing. I don't have any plans for it, but I could definitely see it coming in the future, you know? I could definitely see it in the future. Oh, run. Blow it up. Yo, Pan. Thank you. What rarity is above blue? Is it purple? I've seen that there's gold. I know that there's a gold. Alright, I gotta sabotage con. You gotta find data cards. You've got to defeat UAC. This one will be easy. Free kits rotate each day. Oh, they do.
Runner, welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone. See where we're at here.
See this?
We'll make our way to the hauler. Oh, the hauler can be such a bad time. Wait, how are you already taking so much damage? What happened to you? What happened?
Med drone active.
Alright, no one else is here. We got a data chip, surveillance. We got here heat grenade, mechanics kit. Just go ahead and use that. Oh my god. The Grenadiers, man. Truly awful. I don't quite know how to get around here. That's the only complaint I really have, is that like navigating some of these places is like very confusing how to actually get around. We got here. While surrounded by hostiles, increase your sneak speed. Okay. Your tracker drone. I don't use that. These. Cardio kicked up.
Feeling better.
I'll recharge our drone. Always secure the myself first. What was this? Overrun AR? Nah, I don't need that. What we got on the bridge? For the data. Some unstable biomass. Requires an observation key. Ooh. Stores a moderate amount of health or shields when damaging a target affected by EMP. Alright. And it also needs an observation key. Just a drug addict.
20 minutes remain.
Let's get patched up.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Alright. Now that we've kind of looted everything. Like that. Let's like that. Some money.
Almost ready. Fast.
Is that a player?
Feeling better.
What do you have on you? You got some more ammo. I'll take that. Alright, looks good. Cleaned him out. What are these data pads? 1 of 2 data pads required to identify the, 1 of 2 data pads. Hey, yeah, I didn't have anything. I have 2 data pads. Oh, the blue backpack. There we go. Now we have an extra blue backpack in our stockpile. Honestly, that was kind of worth it. Alright, I'm looking good. I think I'm ready to
Remember this location.
get on out of here relatively soon. Because if I'm full with a blue backpack, they're definitely full with whatever starter kit they jumped in with. Alright, time to run this back again. I get to do my objective, but that's fine.
Signal loss.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate you.
Drone out.
Nice. Another successful run. Damn, other two actually made bank. I didn't make a whole lot. But I did gain another blue backpack, so honestly, I'll take it. I did not go to the north or south relay, sadly. So we'll have to run that one again. Not sure what silk is used for, but I gained some of that. Alright. We can do another beginner. Move that to the vault. Let's make sure we have a stack of those. Alright, we're looking good. Let's run another one. Silkus season pass currency. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can actually get our objective done this time. We gotta go to north or south relay. Now that you've played a bit more of the game, how are you feeling it? The AI is fucking brutal. It's very different. It's kind of like almost similar to like... I mean, maybe it's not similar, I don't know. I haven't played enough of it, but like, I know... like AI and Tarkov will just gun you down. No problem. Same thing in here. Like the AI hurts. They are accurate, they are mean, they are brutal and relentless. All right. So one of my teammates has the same quest as me, so we should be able to get that. He thinks the AI on perimeter is hard, it only gets harder. Does it actually? That's scary.
See this?
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed for exploration and violence.
I can't slide down a slope. Immersion. How bad does the AI get later on? What is this? Unstable lead. I'll take it. Aimless organs. Nice. Decent amount of cash. What is that on my map? What is that? I actually know what that is. That's your objective? Gotcha. There you go, buddy. That's for you.
Priority contract complete.
I did my objective, so I don't gotta worry about it now. Now it's just a matter of gathering whatever loot we can get our hands on. Yep. Eliminated. All right. Well. I mean, sure thing, man. Guess he just dipped. Probably gonna be a slow loot run. What we got in here?
Let's get patched up.
What she got? Battery. Kind of garbage. Grab some more shinies.
20 minutes remain.
Alright, well, we got our objective done. We can technically just leave right now. Could just leave right now.
Let's bounce.
Alright, he wants to go. Good a time as any, I guess. Especially if we're gonna be like down a person. Not a very lucrative run, but hey, we got a quest done. I made a little bit of money.
Watch out.
Oh, and then extraction just kind of goes away. Okay. Well, may not have been the smartest of decisions. But that is merely just an opportunity to acquire some more loot. Or to lose it all. Alright. Recharge my battery. Undiscovered. That's a container hack. Which, I mean, those do have good loot in them, but... might be a little risky. Especially since these are typically guarded. Well...
I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
There's a lot of fighting going on, and I'm not over there anymore. Makes me wonder if I'm getting somebody else killed right now.
Oh, no, wrong thieves, right?
15 minutes until signal loss.
Well. My loot now. Ooh. Reinforces your base shields. Reinforced shields take half damage. Or +1 shield slot. Why the +1 shield slot? You didn't have a whole lot. Hole. Well, maybe. Feel kind of bad for these boys. They didn't even have a lot on them.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Yeah, now's probably a good time to go ahead and get out of here. There is the sniper that I killed, though, so I kind of want to see if that dropped anything. Oh, yeah. We got an energy harness. There we go. Ooh, long shot. Swap the quick weapon. What ammo does this use? It uses MIPS. Wait, it dropped my good gun. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We got an altered wire. I don't know if that's any good, but I'm grabbing it. feel like these extractions take a little too long, you know what I mean? All right. Why is the drone sad? Because he's low on juice. Never get to grab the sniper ammo? I don't really have room for it. I'll just buy some ammo. All right, let's see what we made here. Not bad. Made some bank. Glad we stayed on a little bit longer. All right. So let's go ahead and claim this.
Connection to soul complete.
Yeah,
Well done.
yeah.
Alert. New caloric. I have a lead on some new contracts for you.
All right, see what we got here. Hack terminal at intersection complex or bioresearch in Dire Marsh. And we'll do the one in perimeter. All right, what we got here? Just in a row of vault capacity. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna need more unstable diodes. Okay, so unstable diodes and gunmetal are very important. Heat capacity. That's good. Biomass and lead, also very important. Enhanced backpacks. You make less noise while looting. Opening a container rewards you with 25 credits. Spend 5,000 credits to unlock it. That doesn't seem that great. You know? But I guess it pays for itself over time. Alright, so we can't do beginners anymore. Unfortunate. Increases heat capacity and agility stats. That's not bad. What's this? Bubble shield. Spherical energy shield that absorbs damage. Neat. Does anybody know if the bubble shield you can shoot out? All right. All right. Let's do it. So I'm going to need to acquire a new infested building in the columns. Should be easy enough to do. All right, let's get another run in. Let's get another run in.
Look.
I gotta go all the
Retrieving
way over
past
there.
rays. The ache of loss, the sting of new life.
400 meters away.
Threat spotted.
And just basic bots. Ain't gonna have anything.
Can't take much more.
Where are they coming from?
Unseen.
So they're up there.
Feeling better.
I like that you don't have to be too accurate with that thing. Yeah, that thing ran. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's get patched up.
Alright, not bad. Made a good amount of cash in there. Oh yeah, that the drone's worth 4K. Some spoiled rations. Or biomass. Biomass is good to have.
Med drone out.
All right.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, good. Actually,
Signal recall window closes
See
in
this?
20 minutes.
Alright, we gotta get to the columns. Or at least I gotta get to the columns. Let's see if they follow me or not.
Trouble spotted. Camo active. Shield runner spotted. I'm compromised.
Med drone active.
They're still chilling over there.
Curious.
Ah, fuck. I can't climb this. I'm kind of stuck in here. Pop your ult, it reses in cover. Nice. Three position. I don't know if I can go around. Ooh. Very nice. I see him. No, there was no surviving that shit. They came to get me. They knew I was around. Damn. They had to get me eventually. Tried to get my teammate out. Unfortunate. I should have just left once I pulled that 4K. Because honestly, 4,000 is a lot of money, I feel like. Yeah, I should have just extracted with that. Sponsored kits. Alright. Let's go once more. Maybe I'll just start with a sponsored kit? Nah. Yes, I know. Stop giving me pop-ups every 2 seconds. I'll bring a sniper and an SMG. We're gonna need to buy some MIPs. Can I even buy MIPs? I can't buy MIPs. Alright, so we got some sniper shots. We got that. Do I have anything for a shield? What's this? Reduces incoming ballistic weapons. I'll take that. What else can I buy here? Anything useful? What's that? Power slide reloads, recon. Alright, I just have a basic shield. Well, that'll be fine. Maybe. Purchase an armory. Is there no shield I can buy? Can't like buy a shield. Nobody sells a shield, huh? You have a green shield? Do I have a green shield? I do have a green shield. I will take a green shield. That's torso. What we got for legs? Your finishers heal nearby allies. It's got some agility to it. I'll buy it. For some legs. What do you got for a head? I'll buy that too. Alright. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I don't think there's any cores I can really put in. When your shield breaks, you get brief agility regeneration. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. I have some core. Alright, let's do it. Let's make sure there's some GMO. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. Run it in. Alright. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a safe pocket. Kind of curious what the reasoning is behind that, because like most extraction shooters have like a safe pocket. But in here you literally lose everything.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
All right.
Don't ignore this.
That's all garbage. Got a data card. Chuck that in the bucket. Chug it in the bucket. Kind of curious how spawning works. Like, do you get like somebody? Do you like get teams that spawn at all different sides? Like, I imagine it's unlikely you're gonna get a team that spawns like right next to you. You know what I mean? I like the SMG. Low profile. What's that? Gain the effects of the signal jammer while power sliding. Requires what I'm not. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. More rations. What we got here?
Shields are shut.
Little bit of rubber banding. 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 Up. Up. Oh, okay. Little bit of rubber banding.
Time to hunt.
All right, let's come down here. See what we can find. Get my objective done.
Doctor's orders.
Oh God. to let everybody know I'm here. Alright. Oh, got my mission done.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Material.
Let's get patched up.
Priority contract complete.
Alright. Let's keep the high ground here. See if we can pinpoint.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Damn, those wardens do not go down easy. They're on the roof, wherever they are.
Med-Dro now.
What is this? Reduces incoming damage from... I don't have line of sight for him. I don't know if there's more players.
Med-Drone active.
Keeping an eye out for them. Wow, looks like this was kind of everybody. Don't need that. Don't need that. More MIPS rounds. All right.
Profit opportunity identified. Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
What do we got in here?
Anyone want these?
Oh God, my screen! Ah!
Stealth engaged.
Ooh, that's nice.
Doctor's orders.
What else is in here? Heal me up. Heal me up, little drones. Heal me up.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Alright.
Stay alert.
Oh shit. They are running.
What's this? On the move. Relax. I'm over it.
Not much money, but I'll take it. I made out with my life. Sometimes, and I got another blue backpack, so you can't really be mad when you find another blue backpack, you know? All right. Continue. Exfiltrated. Traded. Nice. I actually made some decent cash. I'll take it. Very nice. Beautiful. Beauty. All right. That should give us our contract complete. Claim that.
The ID badge you found belongs.
Beautiful. You're being hacked! My God!
Mind matter.
Cool. We'll accept you. Got some more upgrades. Raise your credit wallet capacity for the rest of the season. Sure. Bigger wallet. We got loot boxes now. Contracts will now award increased completion. Nice. Got more loop speed. I need more biomass for that. Let's do some more unlocks there. Got my rewards.
I am guide.
All right, what do you got? Unlock daily free shield charges. I like that. Cool. All right. Well, chat, that is going to go ahead and bring an end to the sponsored segment of this stream. This has been our second look at Marathon. Feels pretty good. Feel free to pick up the game for yourself. Available on multiple platforms. You can check it out by clicking the pinned comment or the panel below the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Y'all have been awesome. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. And now, with that, we're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to be getting back into some more Slay the Spire. Let's see. Let's slay some spires. Boop. All right. Let's get another run of the Spire in, shall we? Let's get another run of the Spire in. Mm-hmm. All right. We had a run that we were already doing. We had a run that we were already jumping into. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then we're going to get back into it. All right. Hey, welcome back. Would have been funnier if you wrote BRB on the map. Yeah. All right, where are we going? How's my build looking right now? Oh, this is the fucking this is the bone shards build. All right. Oy. There we go. This also has the transfigure that I'm not really using a whole lot of. Okay, we gotta do 16 damage here. Wow. How much damage does Hang do now? Oh my god, Hang really starts scaling. Holy. Okay, Hang is a very powerful card. That's like all of everything I need. Oh, capture spirits. Let's go. That's like everything you need. I'm taking all these question marks. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. I'll take that. Meat on the bone. Don't mind that. Ooh, what's this? You walk through a spider web in panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider sails down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Pay 50 gold and gain 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Emotional awareness. Remove a card from my deck. I wonder what that third option is. Let's just remove another strike. Get a little deeper. Get a little deeper. And then we'll take some gold. All right, Angry Dorito time. Let's drink a regen potion. We'll go capture spirit, hang, bone shards, and then that. Now. Nice. I'll defy you, Reeve, Soul, Grave Warden.
There we go. Double automation is just basically infinite energy. It's so silly. Come on back up. Hang. Oh, damn. Hang's already at 40 damage. Love it. More souls. $80 damage. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. It's not bad. Some more capture spirits. I'm down for that. Venerated tea set. I'll take that. Play my entire deck each turn. Yup. There's another hang, which honestly, having multiple hangs is not a bad idea. That way I don't have to rely on pulling only one hang. And let's remove another strike. And it's on sale. Probably start upgrading hangs now. Nah, no, there's literally no reason to even upgrade hang yet. Just keep getting my deck cycle going. Ah, shit. Alright, good news is, got hang first round. Bad news is, fuck. Alright, so we can hang, we can sever. Ouch. That is so many cards. But this is gonna hurt. Ow. Hang. We don't really need to do bone shards. We'll do defy. Another hang. This does 40 damage now. And we'll add even more souls into my deck. Alright, so now we're just looking for a singular hang. There it is, 80 damage. And that meat on the bone. Sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add one sweeping gaze into your hand. I mean, that's just 10 extra damage every round, but that's not really that useful. Doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, hang literally doubling the damage of itself every time it's played is kind of nuts. There we go. Good round. Sick'em Poke and Spur. Nope. Should I go for another elite? Nah. Let's see if I can remove another card. Reaper form? Don't really need that. The next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Interesting. What am I deleting here? Probably take out Unleash out. All right. All right, so we got automation right off the bat. Got a power potion. Are you playing ethereal card? Call the Void. I guess I'll take Call the Void. And we got rid of our Cinder's Bane. All right, so you're gonna bloat my deck full of garbage. We don't need to play that. Let's see what we got here. It's gonna hit me for a little bit of damage. So let's do Bone Shards. Gonna give me enough armor to defend myself. We'll capture some spirits, and we'll reeve to add even more souls. And I move a little bit closer. Next ethereal card costs 0. Wait, I could... Okay, so let's... So Hang does 22 damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to transfigure Hang. So Hang now plays twice. So it's going to do 22 and then 44. That is ridiculous. All right. We can go ahead and Severance here. Let's fill our deck with more souls. We got quite a few souls. Yep. Let's capture some more spirits. Let's do a frantic escape because I don't want to die. What's my deck looking? I'll just reeve. Bone Shards. And we'll do a frantic escape. Okay, he gives himself a strength. He's going to do 20 damage. Okay, so Hang, dude. Hang is so stupid. Look at this. 88 damage, 176 damage. Like, it doubles every time it gets played. And it starts off really strong. So it's like, I don't need another Hang. Seance, though, is amazing. Seance is huge. That lets me just get rid of more cards. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Well, there's... Love that. You may cook at rest sites. Cook. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. What? Remove 2 cards from my deck? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna cook. Let me cook. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 rest sites that I can hit. And I can basically just thin out my entire deck. That way my deck is nothing but capture spirit and Hang. Okay, 15, 21 damage on the off the beat. We'll go ahead and weaken you. We'll do a grave and we'll do bone shards. That'll be enough to block this attack and partially block the next attack. All right. 16 damage here. Not too bad. Let's capture spirit. And let's do a soul. Now we can transfigure automation. Play automation twice. And I can seance a defend. And then we're good. All right, now we kill him. So we capture spirit. I'll go ahead and put a hang on you. Reeve, and then block. Look at all this energy I'm pulling. Oh, there's hang. There's severance. There's hang. We don't need any of this. Choose an attack and give it sharp 2. Choose an enchant, give it nimble 2. Choose a power, give it swift 2. I mean, buffing hang is obviously pretty goated here. I mean, we can just buff hang, that way it just multiplies even fucking faster. I already forgot cooking cards. Oh no, I didn't forget. I mean, I'm mostly just gonna be cooking all these out. Yeah, let's just make a sharp hang. I don't really have a lot of money here. There's lethality, but I don't think we really need to do lethality, as funny as that would be. Fairy in a bottle is always nice. Yeah. Lose a little bit of HP there. Let's do bone shards. All right. We can hang that one. And then we can do that. And go ahead and seance transfigure, because I don't really need it. Don't need any of that. And now it's time to cook. Goodbye, defends. All right, we got Defy, Severance, and a Grave Warden, maybe? Can you cook Ascender's Bane? Sadly, no. All right, let's capture spirits. We'll hang. Actually, I should have done automation first, but my greed. All right, we can transfigure, capture spirit. And then we can seance. Like seance, the defend. We're hanging. Hang does 52 damage, because that is an appropriate amount of damage. We don't need Severance anymore. Because we can just capture spirit. Hang does 88 damage. Hang does 208 damage. I'm gonna tell you right now, Hang is definitely gonna get nerfed. Almost 100%. Hey, I can hold more potions. Time to cook. What am I cooking? Let's get rid of 2 more basic defends. Now my deck is even smaller. Hey, boys. All right, so we're gonna capture soul. Capture soul. I'm gonna go ahead and defy you. Probably get rid of you first. Little bone shards. That'll implement some counters to cycling the deck. Nah, they're gonna do that. That'd be weird. I don't have automation right now, which kind of sucks. So I think what I do is I Grave Warden here. Let's go ahead and Seance Bodyguard. And then we will probably... I want to keep... I don't think I want to keep Reeve. I think I'd rather keep Severance. Okay, so let's transfigure automation. So now we have 2 automations. So every 10 cards, I get 2 energy. So let's draw 2 cards. And then I 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 hang. And I draw 2 cards. And I get 2 energy back. And then we'll capture spirit. And then I draw 2 cards. And then I draw 2 cards. And then I draw 2 cards. And then I hang. So now he's dead again. And then I draw 2 cards. And then I draw 2 cards. And then I capture spirits. So that I can draw 2 cards. So that I can draw 2 cards. So that I can draw a card. So that I can hang. So that I can draw another card. Draw 2 more cards. Draw another card. Draw another card. Oh, I have my whole hand in my deck. That's awkward. Damn. I have my whole deck in my hand. I didn't capture enough spirits. I should have captured more spirits. That's on me. That's fine. So I can hang him twice. We just have to play it correctly. There we go. Do I want to add a card? Because what am I ditching now? I think I'm ditching Bodyguard next, right? I'm ditching Bodyguard because I don't need that. I can't get rid of Ascender's Bane. That stays with me forever. And then I think Reeve is kind of whatever. We'll keep Bone Shards for now because it's still some form of defense. And now I'm cooking. Remove Capture Spirit Plus from my deck? No. Remove Defy Plus from my deck? Okay, goodbye. Darn, I guess I only have 11 cards now. Alright. Capture spirits. Grave. Hang. Hang again. Bone shards. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little, I mean, it's not, it's once you get used to it, it's kind of how it is. You do your block plus Osty's HP, and then that's how much you have. All right, let's transfigure automation so that I can automate twice. Probably get rid of Seance now because Seance is kind of useless in my build. I only need one hang. Now that gives me energy so that I can capture. Because honestly, all you really need is capture spirit. Now I think about it, right? Because capture spirit is spend 1, get 4 souls. 4 souls is draw 8. Drawing 8 is almost 2 energy, right? Look at that. We'll hang. Oh. I don't have enough cards to draw. I can't quite go infinite. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Oh, that's really good. I should probably... So what am I cooking out here? I think we honestly only need 1 hang, because we want a very thin deck here. So I think we get rid of hang and bone shards, because I don't really need bone shards anymore. Because Grave Warden can be all of my... Actually, we'll probably get rid of Seance, because we don't really need that. Seance is whatever. Seance and an additional hang. Yo, Tragic, thanks for gifting some subs, dude. Appreciate that, man. Because we don't need Seance, because Seance just thins my deck. But I don't need to thin my deck, because I can just thin it naturally. Or maybe I get rid of hang and bone shards, and then Seance can just delete itself. I don't really need bone shards either. Seance can't delete itself? It's ethereal. Come on, chat. Y'all love talking about ethereal cards. If you don't have any block, Austie won't block for you. No, no, no. Austie will always block, no matter what. Austie always blocks. It's just, it takes away from your block first, then Austie's HP, and then your HP bar. I think we get rid of hang and bone shards. All right, just me and my 9 cards. So Seance will get rid of itself. Severance is kind of expensive. It kind of is, honestly. Let's go ahead and drink this. There's no sense in precogging because I'm going to transfigure automation. Let's Grave Warden. And then let's capture souls. And then we'll sever. And I'll stuff my deck full of souls. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get Transfigure here. Let's transfigure automation. So that automation plays twice. And then we'll start hanging. All right, now we have additional energy. Now I hang again. Capture spirits. Hang again. Hang again. Hang again. Hang again. Now we capture spirits twice. And then cycle our deck. Now we go ahead and hang. Cycle it. Hang again. Cycle it. Oh, I don't have any cards to draw. I fucked up. Damn. It's fine. I should have captured Soul, but that's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and capture Soul. Then we hang for 84 damage. Roll, capture Soul. Oh, capture spirit is currently fucked, but that's okay. We have another one. We can capture spirit. Make sure that we always have cards to draw. And we hang. And I draw. Draw. And then I hang again. Dude. That is so silly. The fact that hang doubles itself every time and milling decks are just like, it's seemingly the Necrobinder's strongest build so far. Like, you just get hang and capture spirit and you're good. Your build's done. Can we stop brute forcing Soul's build? No. I don't know. That's some pretty big architect damage. 1860? That's pretty solid. How do you do this in every game? You find something that's just broken as fuck. Either actually broken or just mechanically broken every game. I am like a river, and I will find the path of least resistance every time. If Aussie doesn't ever die, their health just keeps getting larger. Yeah. I mean, they only go up by 1, essentially. Like, if you aren't spending any cards to give him more health, he just gains 1 health, essentially, every round, which isn't a whole lot. We did have a build, though, that made it so every time I played a Soul, it gave Asti 2 HP, which you already can see how strong Soul builds are. Another Epook. Delicious. Magnum Opus. The blight takes hold of the comatose architect and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree, and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients capture the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. New relics unlocked. What we got? Upgraded attack, steal 3 additional damage. Yo, hang. Tungsten rod. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. Nice. White star. Elites drop an additional rare card. Buy something. Unlock by accumulating score. All right. Looking good, bros. Ooh. Less rest sites. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now do the same with Iron Chad. My goal is to beat Necrobinder to max ascension. Because I'm kind of curious what max ascension is going to look like. So I may as well just do it with the easiest character. Choose a deck. Decked me. Right hand, poke, and fear. Or sick 'em, invoke, and defile. Right hand is not that great. What was the main loop there? The main loop was automation and souls. Automation makes it so after 10 cards, you gain an energy. And I had transfigure, which let me double that. So it was 10 cards for 2 energy. And then I just sold. I don't see how right hand is any good. I mean, I guess it's okay if you have sick 'em. I guess. Maybe. Let's try right. Oh, let's try right hand. I don't know if it's going to be very good, but hey, let's try a non-soul milling deck for once. You know, for less rest sites, I still already see a 4-path here. Okay. Bodyguard, poke, strike, defend. So we got a poke. Poke and snap. The thing is, poke is not very good. Oh shit, we got the cheese. Oh yeah. I feel like the main problem is that Necrobinder doesn't have a lot of milling. Like, there's no real way for a Necrobinder to mill their deck outside of Souls. Tell me not to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna try and build a non-milling deck. And I'm gonna lose because this build has no synergy with itself right now. Should have done it. Should have. None of these cost 2. The worst part is that right hand isn't even like it only returns it from your discard pile. So if you haven't actually drawn right hand yet, it does nothing if you play a 2 cost. I'm just bleeding HP. You have 13. Still haven't pulled together any cards that are 2 cost. Love it. Love it. Well, I think we're dead, boys. This is what I get for fucking playing cards. Yep. Have I tried a Doom build? I have. Doom is very good. All right, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, shit. All right, now I'm dead. Goodbye forever, I love you. Yeah, right hand is just fucking terrible. It does nothing. Should just be a power. Should be. I love Silver Crucible. It's like my favorite of all the starts. Just gives you a whole bunch of upgraded cards. Their plan for new characters? You already want new characters? Timothy, you need to finish what's on your plate. We already have 2 new characters. Finish your food. I shouldn't have even attacked. I should have just fully defended. Unnecessary Osty damage. Alright, I think we're gonna be going Doom build here, because Scourge is pretty good. What does this start do? I didn't read it in time. The first 3 cards are upgraded automatically, but my first treasure chest is empty, which is not a big deal, really. Am I eating right now? I am, in fact, consuming food. Doom. What's Doom do? It's basically reverse poison. Kind of. It's it's I think so. That sets you up for So, I think, because So's 13, isn't it? No, So's 11, actually. I lied. That kills it. The only real downside with Doom definitely take cleanse here. The only real downside with Doom is that certain enemies that are like at 70% health get stunned. You can't proc that. Or like the Tunneler, where it's like, if you break his block, he gets stunned. Doom won't ever proc that. Doom is sort of like an all or nothing execute. Let's check the shop. Oh, I can't get Necromancy. Deathbringer's okay, but I kind of don't like it. Just because it's like, it's not the greatest. You know? I wish it upgraded. Can you sell potions? No. You've never been able to sell potions. I'll take it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck this thing. You can only play one skill per turn. Oh, good. Great for my almost entirely skill-dependent deck. The fact that this guy is not even an elite is kind of brutal. Oh, we don't really need any of this. I'll also skip. Whenever you draw an ethereal, draw an extra. I don't have any ethereal. I mean, technically a Sender's Bane, but not what I want. Oh, fuck me. Well, this is where So is gonna really... Actually... Beautiful. That's actually really good. And then I could eat a hit. I could eat a hit to kill one now. We'll just cleanse. Take the 2. All right, how much damage we taking? 14, 17. Bye-bye. Shroud is very good. Since Doom is like my main source of damage. End of Days seems decent. End of Days is really good, but I already have, like, damage. You know what I mean? There's Severance for card draw. Super expensive, though. Oh, shit. Goblin Merc. Surprise. Something is off about this creature. Okay. Stealing 20 gold when attacking. 3 goblins in a trench coat. I think you're right. Nice. Bye-bye. Go to hell. Give me my money back. Rough draw. Nice. Love that. All right, it's dead. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. I'll take it. Yay, there's hangs. I mean, Dance Macabre is not terrible. It makes Doom or Deathbringer give me more mana now, I guess. Hang is just so good, though. I'm gonna rest. All right, so we start with Hang. Let's go ahead and cleanse out a strike. Probably don't want to draw anything. Eh, fuck it. Lost out on Shroud, but who cares? Okay, let's Afterlife summon, and then we'll slam them. Okay, he's healing. There's Hang again. We can get Shroud in. We've got 13 block right now from... we'll get rid of a strike. Okay, you're hitting for 13. We got another Hang. I don't want to pull my Hang. There's 60 damage there. And then we'll doom the rest. Now, weak works on bomb. Oh, it does? Nice. Hey, it's Seance. Nice. You can always rely on souls to just sort of appear and turn every deck into a milling deck. Ooh, Pale's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent mana, gain an additional 2 mana next turn. That's not very good, but okay. Do it. Damn, rough intro. Okay, he's stunned this turn, so I'm gonna worry about him. He's dead now. And go ahead and cleanse, get rid of another strike. May as well kill him. Keep the 5. Run from it. Dread it all you want. The milling deck arrives all the same. He can't keep getting away with this. You know what they say. All roads lead to more souls. Just mill my whole deck. It's fine. Oh, I kind of didn't want to do that, but... You know, instead of defending, I think I actually could have just stunned him, but I'm a fucking idiot. It's okay. Hang. An entire build can simply just be hang. I hope you know that. There we go. This went from Doom to Hang and 2 combat rewards. Yep. I actually don't want Hang first time around. This is just gonna hurt. No matter what the fuck I do. Okay, so they're both dead now. This guy is real bad. Love the 0 block. This guy sucks ass. I love not getting any block. And he just hits so fucking hard too. I don't know if there's anything I can truly play. Not. Why do I keep exhausting block? Because every card you... Oh, he's not fucking dead. Oh my god. The problem is that every card you fucking play, it just makes your blocks like, okay, I guess I just die. All right, whatever. God, that guy is such a pain in the ass. Like, for how strong he is, I'm surprised he's not an elite. Because you can't, like, he wallops you for like 21 damage every turn. And every card you play, your attacks and defense get worse with every card you play. Receive greed and 333 gold. Oh shit, greed is eternal. Holy fuck, that's terrible. I'll take the booming conch. What is eternal? Eternal means you can never remove it from your deck. So it's like get 300 gold, permanently curse yourself for the rest of the run. It's like giving yourself a second Ascender's Bane. You can't even remove it at shops. I should have fucking bodyguard. I actually could have lethaled. Frosty, no! Borrowed time's not bad. Does Melancholy trigger an Aussie deaths? Yeah, they do. Which makes Melancholy okay. Like, Melancholy is really not that bad if you can force kill Austie. I'll take it. It's a good defend card. Oh, this is gonna be a rough hand, isn't it? Actually, we can Melancholy now, and that'll be all right. Melancholy getting no value. Oh, that counts. Can you get back health? Very rarely. A mine countdown. It's not very good, but it's at least something, you know? Okay, that makes melancholy a little bit better. Well, that hurts. I think I only had to hit him one time there. Oh boy. Ooh, Devour Life. That's a good one. Soul Build Online. From what I've noticed, King Coco, is that there's just a lot of like just straight up fucked fights in this game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of fights in this game. It's just like, okay, dude, I guess I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just dying. Oh. Speaking of, I guess I'm just dying. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Okie dokie. Guess I'm just gonna have a bad fucking time then. I bet he's gonna attack me for a whole lot of damage with slime all up in my ass. Yep. Cool. Man, that was a fucking... Oh, it's at the start of my fucking turn. It's not even at the end of my turn. I need to rest. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess the pain train just doesn't fucking end. Jesus Christ. Bro. What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess he's just hitting me for 22 damage. Okay, that kills that one. Oh, I could have killed him. It's fine. I just read the Slay the Spire tweet shading on Marathon's numbers. What? I mean, them shading on it. I don't even see the tweet. They're just talking about their own numbers. Oh, congratulations to the Marathon team on their launch. Don't let small indie passion projects like this pass you by just because Slay the Spire 2 is out. That was pretty fucking. That was pretty fucked. That was pretty rough, dude. Oh, fruit juice. Well, I guess I'm resting. Pen nib. Huge. Oh, fuck me. At least these guys don't hit very hard. Ish. Can we save this run? It's not looking too pretty. I'll be real with you. It is not looking pretty. I think the main problem is, and I feel like all classes kind of suffer from this, is that, damn, there's just a lot of bad fucking cards. Like, that just straight up aren't worth it. It's like I want Death March, but I can't play it right now. Oh, fuck me. Why is this doing 30 damage? Oh, I'm pen-nibbed. Understood. Oh. You just had to live with like a sliver of HP, didn't you? There you go. Well, I'm dead. Bye. Man, that was just fucking rough. Max HP, add a colorless card, remove 2 cards from my deck. Probably remove 2 cards from my deck. Let's take this left path, and if I get anything good from my shop, we can get the elite. If I don't get anything good from my shop, we can take a fight and then go to an elite. The right path is just pure pain. Eh, it's not pure pain. It's fine, we take 2 damage. Just Bodyguard's honestly not a bad card. Add a random attack, skill, and power in your hand. They're free. That's not bad. We'll take Enfeebling Touch. That's not terrible. Yeah, honestly, enfeebling is really nice. It's kind of like piercing whale, but you get to use it more than one time. Hostie deals 11 damage and applies to vulnerable to all enemies. High five is just so expensive. The problem is that I don't know about you, but I find playing like it's hard to add 2 mana cards to your deck early, or sometimes even at all. Because what I find is that you're pretty much playing on 3 energy for a very long time. Sometimes you play the entire game on 3 energy. So whenever you add like a 3 energy card to your deck, you're just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna play 1 card and die. Because like a lot of the energy relics in this game now have a lot of conditions around them. What you got? End of Days. End of Days is just so expensive. Wish I could get Hidden Gem. Wish I could. Wish I could. Can't though. So my build right now is basically just weaken the enemy to death and don't allow them to do anything. In a perfect world. Oh, these count as ethereal cards. Nice. Austin, no! I have like no scaling at all. Does End of Days make Doom instantly kill? It does if it does enough. His strength is just going up, and my damage is not. go. Room of cheese. Yeah, we can do room of cheese and then I heal. We'll just rest after this. What you got, clam? Good job. So the clam just gets progressively worse. Or progressively weaker, it looks like. Nope, it adds 4 strength. Never mind. Alright, can I draw some attacks? My God. He's hitting so hard. Can I please draw attacks? Oh boy. Alright. We lived. Asti deals 25 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. So basically, it does 30 damage. Squeeze is kind of what you need to make Asti the damage dealer. There we go. Oh, fuck me. This shit's gonna suck. Behold, cast only one singular skill. Okay. Bye-bye. From what I've played, Necro feels like the worst class in early access. That's a take. May I ask how you have arrived at such a take? Oh god, he's getting out of fucking control. Help me. Jeez. Oh, fuck me. Alright, what do we got? Exhaust your hand. Garbage. We'll do Call the Void. We'll do Fear. Reeve. Defy. Bodyguard. And get rid of that. Is Doom bad? Doom, I wouldn't say is bad. It's just very weird. Doom is like one of those builds that you're either popping off like crazy and you feel like a god, or just fucking nothing happens. Oh, 36 damage. Is that all you're doing to me? Okay. Nine damage to all enemies at the start. Oh, nice. I got a war paint. Asleep. I can't get Necro to work. I'm too stupid. Well, you see, the simple solution is to just simply play souls. That's it. That's all there is to it. Just play some souls. And by some souls, I mean as many souls as you can get. You might say, but I already have 3 cards that generate souls. Not enough. You could use more. Well, he's intangible this round, and I drew absolutely no defense. So I guess kill Asti. And make me vulnerable. Very cool. I love that that ignores shield too. It's really cool. Nope, he's intangible, so... Asti doesn't even block that damage, which is just real rough. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just pull every single fucking beacon. Soul Storm. Deal 9 damage plus 2 additional damage for every soul you've ever played. Or Hang. Which is just straight up better. Enchant a skill with Imbued so it's auto-played at the beginning. I'll take Phylactery Unbound. Please don't steal my main source of damage. I beg of you. He's gonna take Hang. No, he took Capture Spirit. Do the 3 OG characters generally play the same? Yeah. They're mostly the same. Why is Hang better? Because Hang doubles every time you play Hang, whereas Soulstorm just progressively goes up by 2. So Hang goes 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320. Soulstorm is going to go 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. It just scales way better. Soulstorm is also an exhaust. It's an exhaust as well? What the fuck? Why? Upgrade your starting hand? Sure. Undying Sigil. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less. Wait. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. So when they're going to die, they do less damage when they're already going to die. Okay. Understood, sir. That's not very good. But whatever. Should we get poke for some extra free damage? Poke is not free damage. I don't know who needs to hear this, but a zero cost card is not free. I mean, with enough souls, it is. True. You're not wrong in that regard. If I can upgrade Dredge, Dredge actually is not terrible. Oh shit, Angry Dorito. Yeah, does it really matter? There we go. Ooh, a mango. Take cleanse, that'll help thin my deck a bit. Oh, 300 gold. Oh, fuck, this asshole. Oh fuck, I didn't have the energy to actually play it. I'm stupid. Oh, guess I'm cycling my deck. Please don't hurt me. Weakness does wonders on this guy. There we go. We'll upgrade Hang. Oh, get rid of Clumsy. These guys are, you know what the irony here is, that Hang shows these guys in the icon, right? But Hang doesn't fucking work on them because they have artifacts. Yikes. Now. Oh my god. Yo, chat, we got a golden Kappa train going on. Holy, I haven't seen one of those in a week. Chat, now's your time. Have you ever wanted to subscribe to a streamer on the internet? No? Well, allow me to sweeten the pot. If you subscribe right now, you'll be able to post Rue Gold. That's right. A golden emote. Which is completely different from the golden emote that you're going to get from subbing right now. The golden emote you're going to get from subbing right now only lasts for 24 hours. But Rue Gold lasts an entire month. I know. Crazy. You should try it. You should try it. Consider subscribing to a streamer on the internet. All right, you twisted my arm. I knew I'd get you eventually. I knew I'd get you. Take dements. Keeping clumsy for good luck. The thing is, clumsy gets rid of itself after one turn. Like, after I've seen it, that's it. Clumsy just goes away. It's better to get rid of cards that are going to keep showing up over and over again. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. So, like, clumsy drew itself, meaning I won't have to deal with it. So I can hang him, or I can demence. So that way I get extra energy. Fuck it. Okay. So we can defy you, capture your spirit, defend, and then cleanse out Reeve. Because I don't want to attack this guy. We can go ahead and dredge up, capture spirit, hang, and cleanse. So we can capture spirit, we can hang, and then I can cleanse out the days. Damn, we're up to level 6 on a hype train. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go ahead and seance out a defend. We can hang again. We'll defy you. We'll capture your spirit. Alright, how much damage is he doing? 21? I have enough block. I can just hit him. Shine for longer. Sub now. Make yourself extra shiny by subscribing to me. Make that cheaper. Very nice. We get to demence, hang, and then that's it for this round. I'll do disintegration. Alright, let's defy you. We'll seance out the Reeve. And then I will dredge up. So we can hang again, defy again, and then seance out the other defend. Cool. Okay. And capture your spirit. Let's go ahead and cleanse out bodyguard. We can hang again for 52 damage. We can defy again. Turn a soul into a soul. Get rid of the other Reeve. We can hang again now for 100 damage. We can hang again for 200 damage. Got him. I'm telling you, hang is just so stupid. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. I don't think that really does a whole lot for me. Like, I guess that would turn Seance into a blockable card, but that's about it. It's not that great. If you had 2 hang cards, do they each scale? No, actually, they both work on the same scaling. I guess we'll take Spirit of Ash. Because Defy is also ethereal, so that'll be extra block. Oh! Well, would you look at that? You may now cook at rest sites. Ooh, Psy is also really good. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. So you just get 7 block every turn. That's kind of nuts. How much chefing can I do? 1, 2. I only got 3 chefs. But I mean, wouldn't hurt. Now, I would like to thank everybody who subscribed during the... There we go. Thank everybody who subbed during the Golden Train. I want you to know that I do appreciate it, very much so. So thank you, thank you. You can't hurt me. Oh shit, he gets big damage if you kill the gunner. That's nutty. Twitch just keeps devaluing it. This implies that it ever had value. Invoke is really good with a cycle. Who's my boss? Test subject? That's gonna suck. But friendship is forever. I like just having just straight up. Alright, we'll defy. Or even bodyguard. Oh, Hang is so stupid. Necro is weak. I mean, to be fair, there aren't a lot of builds for Necro. Heal to full, but lose 4 HP at the start of each combat. Or lose 11 HP and gain a random relic. I'll take a random relic. Jump on the table and kick the Warlord Knight in the face. What'd I get? Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. It's kind of whatever. While you have no potions, you have 2 extra decks. Whenever Osti attacks, gain block. Whenever you add a skill, upgrade it. Another Demence. Fuck it. You are not allowed to reject. Add doubt Gain 2 cards, add doubt, transform 2 cards. I guess I'm going to transform 2 cards because I really don't want to gain 2 cards. What'd I get? Friendship and Dredge, huge. It's the shitty relics. I haven't want any shitty relics. I guess doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna take some. A little more HP. Tappy flower. There we go. Nice bag of prep. All right, let's cook. Time to remove some cards. We'll start with both our Reeves. Because we have other methods of getting souls now. I don't really want any of that. All right, let's cook again. Let's get rid of our curses. Just so they stop showing up. Add decay to your deck and enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. This card loses exhaust. I don't think there's any card that currently has exhaust that I'm like, damn, I kind of want to keep it forever. I guess technically you could take Wisp. Or Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. So my souls will plink them for 1 damage. There we go. All right. So let's do Spirit of Ash. We'll do Demence. We'll do Seance. We will get rid of the Ascender's Bane. I'll block. And we'll hold the Wisp. Alright, all cards now exhaust themselves, so we do need to be a little careful on what we do. So we're gonna double Friendship, I think. I think that's the plan here. We'll go ahead and Wisp. We'll capture spirits. And then we're gonna dredge up Seance so we can cast it. Wisp. I guess no, not Wisp. Let's take Decay so that way it removes itself. And capture Spirit again. So let's Seance to remove. We don't really. We don't need Bodyguard. And then we'll capture Spirit. And then that's pretty much it because I don't really care about Dredge. Why does everything have a doodle on it? It indicates that the card deletes itself essentially. Alright, so now we got Demence. What is... Oh, right, the... Oh, every card is ethereal right now, so I'm just getting blocked with every soul. Right. And then we'll hang them again. We'll play Wisp. Actually, I think I'm infinite now, right? Yeah, because now I can just Wisp. I can just Wisp again. I will need to capture Spirit next round. Now we'll capture his Spirit. And I'll grab more souls. Grab more souls. Grab more souls. Now I Wisp. Hang. Wisp. Hang. Capture Spirit. And then I think I just let everything else kind of just die off. Doesn't really matter too much. Because now I have... Now I just go infinite with Wisp, Hang, and Capture Spirits. Alright, so now Hang, Wisp, summon them back. Hang, Wisp, summon them back. Hang, Wisp, summon them back. Hang, Wisp, capture some more souls, pull them back. Hang, Wisp, summon them back. Hang. Miniature cannon. Upgraded attack, deal 3 additional damage. Nice. So I literally only need 3 cards. So then we don't need Decay. And I don't need Bodyguard. All right. So let's see what we got here. We're gonna Demence. We're gonna Seance to cleanse. I really don't need Spirit of Ash. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy that. We're gonna cleanse out probably Death March because we just want to go infinite with Hang. Yeah. All right, so we got... Wow, Hang does 24 damage. We'll do double friendships. Ooh, 45 damage. That is not great. All right, so let's see here. We hang. Let's cleanse out, defend. We'll wisp. Capture your soul. Hang again. Dements. Alright. Painful stabs. Every time you do damage. Every time you do damage to unblocked attacks, you'll add wounds to my pile. Cool. Well, let's hang them. Wisp. Do it again. Hang them. Wisp. Do it again. Hang them. Wisp. Do it again. Here, we'll dredge them up. Hang. Wisp. Do it again. There we go. Oh, I can't capture your spirit. Fuck. Alright, round 3. He has intangible. You think I won't do 300 damage? 'Cause I will. I'll fucking kill you through your intangible. I kind of want to do it just so that way I can stack hang, and that way next turn we can have like a 12 billion damage hang. Who's down for that? Let's see how much hang really starts to... All hangs deal 128 times more damage. 256 more damage. All right. Oh shit. Oh, it caps at 999 more times. Dang it. Fuck you. Boo. I boo you. Whatever. All right, let's see how much damage Hang does. 11,988 damage. Yeah, that should work. Hey, someone get ready to get a screen cap of this when the number pops up. Well, actually, I guess I can't really take a screen cap now. But clip it. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Good F12. I could have. $1,984 damage. I think that's my highest so far. I wish it showed you like your total, like your highest damage you've ever dealt. It looks like for, well, actually, I can't really tell how much score. Small deck. Love that. Caw, caw, caw! Such a humiliating defeat. Their places of worship and sacrifices desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mausolith forsaken us? Food within the spires becomes scarce as the bug population surges. The flock escapes to lower rungs of the spire and scrape by on seaweed and sewer critters. You've unlocked the event Trash Heap. Huge. Hell yeah, dude. What's the next bullshit we got? Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. Fuck. That means Hang is less likely to show up now. Dang it. Hang will be in the shop. Trust. True. Just rely on Hang being in the shop. Hell yeah, boys. Why is the art reversed? Just how it is. Oh, how many ascensions are there? I have no idea. We're just slowly making our way through the ascension levels, and I'll be honest, I've only found one build that actually works. There's 10 ascensions? Okay, so there's not like 25 like the previous game. It's not like Ascension fucking 25. Only one build is not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I don't care about ideal builds. I go into the Spire. I search for soul cards. If they don't show up, I kill myself and go again. Unless that one build wins every time. I mean, soul build is kind of stupid because you only need like 3 cards to set it up. Right? Like, you literally just need Hang and Soul Gather, and that's pretty much it. And then you just cycle your deck from there. Any plans to play the green champ? I mean, I intend to get them all to... Ascension 10. It's just, fuck, that takes a long time. Yeah, the best part is you don't actually need Hang in order to make a soul build work. Hang just makes it brain dead and quick. The real power play is to just go full souls, and you get damage and healing every time you play a soul. Stop doing this, you're gonna get it nerfed. Good. Maybe that means they'll buff the other cards, because good god, are a lot of the other Austie perks just fucking trash. I'll be real with you. Like, a lot of cards in Necrobinder are just straight unplayable. I don't know what it is, dude, but like half the fucking deck for Necrobinder is just unplayable. I made a Soul Austie build run quite viable. See, already disregarded your opinion. You used Soul builds, at which point it's a Soul build. I genuinely don't think you can play this character without spamming Souls. I would love to see someone actually show me a run that does not involve spamming the fuck out of Souls. Because, like, that's the only thing I see that actually... Any win that I've seen so far involves just spamming souls. 0 cost, draw 2. I had a Doom Undeath build. I was unbeatable and had 0 souls. I love you. Good job. I got a 600 HP Asti through some necromancy spam. Dude, I love that Asti gets bigger the more health you give it. I want to find like some sort of infinite that I can run to try and give Asti like 2000 HP. Trying the star dude here is totally oh my god, Regent has like no synergy with itself. Regent is... I've only found one build that actually works with Regent, and it's the Kingly Stomp. That's pretty much the only card. Because it's like, hey, spend 1 mana to summon a sword so that you can then cast your 2 mana sword and not kill anything, and then have no mana left over to do anything else. Star spam's pretty... I've heard that star spam can be pretty good, but I swear to God, I can't make that sword worth a damn. My favorite one is like, your sword does 2 hits now, but costs 1 additional energy. And it's like, all right, dude, what am I gonna do? Swing my sword 1 time and then I guess just get hit for 50 damage? I've already hit A10 with Regent. Screenshot, or I don't believe you. I need to know. I need to download your tricks if true. Cause fuck. It's funny because sword runs are the only ones I've been able to make work. Finishing blow is crazy. I don't think I've unlocked finishing blow. That might be my problem. I haven't unlocked everything for Regent, so maybe I'm missing out on a crucial card because, like, I didn't have soul cards before on Necrobinder, and then once you got soul cards, it's just like, all right, here we go. All right. Well, chat, that is going to be where I call it for today. I want to thank you all for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. I am going to see y'all tomorrow. Plan for tomorrow is, I guess, hit A10 with Necrobinder. I guess that's the plan, is hit A10 with Necrobinder, and then I don't know what after, you know? Probably go back to Mugenics, because I need to get 100% in Mugenics. So I think tomorrow the plan is more Slay the Spire, and then Mugenics. That's the plan. Defect is pretty broken. I mean, that's par for the course. Defect's always been broke as fuck. You only need like a few pieces to make him work. He's super fun. All right. I'm gonna call it there. Y'all been awesome. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate that. And thank everybody who came back after the sponsored stream as well. That actually means a lot to me. More so than I can like put into words. So thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you're new here, I stream pretty much every single day except for Monday. So I'll be back again at 10, and we'll play more video games. I'm going to now raid y'all into a channel called Rescue. It's where I run ads 24/7. Because I'm cashing in until Twitch, I guess, catches up on that. You know? So feel free to keep that tab open. Or don't. And I'll see you tomorrow. You know? We'll see y'all later.